bow tie.
Have you ever had a dream that you had,
kitty cat.
You could do you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Sadly, I've never had that dream. Hello, kitty cat. How are you? How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. Crimson! Hello! Whip it good. Do. Crack that whip. I got my violin all ready to put onto my doohickey. Adam! Hello! How are you? How's our little 6-year-old? Hubby's at the dentist. Daughter's out doing senior assassin. Senior assassin? So you're crocheting. Well, there you go. I'm about to be knitting. I'm about to do something I ain't never done before. I am going to knit something into something else from a grid. It's a big water gun. Ooh, fun! I hope it's not like freezing cold out. I don't know where you live. Are you on the sun? I hope you're on the sun. Why'd it have to change? Why'd it have to change? It's 54. Not too shabby. I get a little nippy. Nothing about doing anything. Lady Lazy Pup, when you catch Lady Lazy Pup, you gotta be lazy.
Haven't you seen the billions of ads?
I live right under Lake Ontario. Oh boy. I used to live in Detroit, which was like right in the middle of all the lakes. Just outside before supper, and told Grandma about what we won. Oh, cool. Y'all won all kinds of stuff. It was awesome.
Nighttime. Daytime.
Ooh, Crimson is our timekeeper.
Daytime.
All I wanted was some company. I have to remember to put the real music on after this. I always like leave a blank spot after the intro because I accidentally forget. Oh, adorable chapstick holder. That's so cute. And the needle caddy. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. I love both of them. Not my gumdrop buttons.
Nice bow tie.
Maniacal Queen, hello. How are you? My mind. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, you're welcome, kitty cat. Those are so cute. I love them. Adorbs. Totes adorbs.
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. I'm a silly goober. Yes, I am. All right, we're at the point in the intro where I'm giving the giraffe a little head. There we go. And then I'll sew it on. Did I say that badly? That wasn't appropriate. Oh my goodness. There we go. Now we have 2 twinny giraffes. Woohoo! That yellow one is the one that went to Bentley. They wanted me to do a video, and I turned it into the intro video.
Nice bow tie!
All right, let me turn that off and then go to live. I'm alive! Look, there's a pocket. Have I sung 554 times? That's amazing. Moonrose! I spoke to somebody who sounded very much like Moonrose like earlier, like an hour ago. We spoke live. So, this is my... Oh, I almost forgot to put the music on. Look, I even set it up to put the music on, and I almost forgot to put the music on. Silly me. Okay.
Nice bow tie!
Bentley, I was just talking about you. How you're the intro giraffe is your giraffe. All right, so today what I'm going to do is I'm going to crochet, or I'm going to knit. I'm going to knit this violin onto this hoodie. And this is the bottom of the hoodie with, here's the ribbing, here's the little pocket you put your hands in, and then this will go above the pocket. So I've done 2 rows above the pocket, so I marked them off with a black marker. I have one more just regular row, and the indicator for the end of the row is this stitch marker. I have one for each side. So these 2 represent the 2 ends of this picture. So it's gonna, like, it's a little grid and you can like count the squares. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do one practice round because it's just regular knitting all around, and then we'll get to the violin part. So very exciting, very exciting. I doubt that violin will be violent. I don't believe in violins except when my son is playing one because he's really good at it and it's always pretty. And I can always tell when he's getting tired because he'll be playing like this gorgeous aria, and then, oh, when you catch Dandy Heham, you gotta give hugs. And then when he's getting tired, I'll hear stuff like the Mario Kart song or Happy Birthday or Fiddler on the Roof. So I could tell when he's getting tired. I don't need that on there. And I can change this. Where's the pattern? I need to change the pattern to this thing. Okay. There we go. This is what we're making today. 'Cause I know, all I know is time to go. There we go. Now that's proper. Look at me. I'm professional. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm being rated! Darth Crow! With 10 viewers and one of them's me.
Nice bow
So let me
tie!
mute myself on my laptop.
Nice bow tie!
Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the check-in, all mom. It's been so long since I've spoken to you. So, Darth Crow is a raider. You've been a raider fish, though, haven't you? What color raider spot do you want?
Bow tie!
I have, here's my colors. Where's my color chart? What color raider spot do you want? You have. So, spot and fishy. It's a giraffe! Por favor. Randomly pick one okay, spot already made. Alright, I'll pick one up from the bottom. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so the Raiders board, if you raid me, you'll become a fish, and if you catch yourself, you can win stuff. But here's my Raiders board. And see at the bottom, there's like all the spots from last month. I could use one of those. So I'll use one of those. But let me see. Is Darth Crow? Yep, you're already on there with a red one, so maybe I'll pick a black one for the second raid. Yeah, there we go. So you should already be a fishy.
Get in my
Get
belly.
in my belly! You got the stickers from your mail before leaving to get your pretty... Oh, yay! I'm so glad you got your stickers. I'm glad you like them. So exciting. Shenanigans. All kinds. Crimson, I got my stickers. Bow tie and giraffe. Boom. Yeah. People caught you recently. Yes, they did. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was trying to remember. And they have. Because when they catch you, the force is with them. And I used my little Bart Simpson voice for that. Barracuda is not only a good song, but are one of the fastest fishies in the world. Ooh! So it's amazing when you catch them, apparently. If they're so fast. Yay! The sticker with the giraffe holding a hook is perfect. Yes! Yeah, I worked very hard on those stickers. And some of those, the sayings from the stickers are from my comedy, like my comedy set. I say some of those things when I do my comedy. Oh! Shenanigans! So if you don't know me yet, I am Teal Giraffe, and mostly I knit and crochet. Ooh, that was a good meal. Thank you. So if you catch Carlsberg, you need to be sus. The reason for that is because Carlsberg got a gifted sub, and we think that Carlsberg is a bot. So if you catch Carlsberg, you gotta be sus. I almost belched. Feel free to belch. I'm not in the room. I can't smell it. It's fine.
It's all love.
Oh, when you catch the gaming doc, you gotta say 3 things you like about yourself. You love about yourself. Yep. So I knit and I crochet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. And then on Saturdays, I play Power Wash Simulator. And when I'm crocheting, I'm usually crocheting a blanket to raise money for a charity. And this blanket that I'm making now is to raise money for Save the Children. And so far we've raised $68. And I need to actually pin it in the chat how to give to that. Hold on. Charity project. There we go. This is how you give to it. If you give any amount, your name will be on a wheel spin to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your chosen colors. So, oh, Furby caught the oldest birdie. Oh my goodness. I just made a brand new spreadsheet for that too. Furby, where are we with you? That is your first of the next 4 for a critter. Wow. Okay, so if you're new here and you don't know about the fishing game, if you press !fish and you catch the giraffe, the bow tie, or the oldest birdie, the first time you'll get stickers. If you catch them a second time, you'll get an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your chosen colors. If you catch them a third time, you'll get a bow tie with a magnet on it and that you can stick to like the fridge or anything metal. Banana! If you catch them 4 more times in any combination, you can send me a random amigurumi pattern and I'll send you a stuffed animal critter. If you subscribe or raid to my channel, I'll make you into a fishy. And if you catch yourself, that's a credit toward a prize. So that's why all the fishy happens, because everybody wants to win stuff. There's fun stuff to win. And I love to crochet, so I can't wait to crochet 1,000 things. But today we're knitting. I'm knitting a hoodie for my son. He plays the violin. He's been playing the violin since he was 5. And he is now 22, and he has he's at a college right now, but he applied to go to transfer to a conservatory up north, and so we're waiting to hear back if he's gonna get in there. Ooh, if you catch the crab trap, if you ever catch crabs, you can put them in the crab trap. So there's a lot to this channel. There's a lot of fun sound redeems and funky redeems and all that. And we play the fishing game and there's music and I sing along to it without even thinking. Would that be under notes on the first page as it loaded up on my browser? Notes on the first page. Are you talking about the pattern? Where I put charity and Twitch name? Oh yeah, notes, yeah. Just put it in the notes section. Oh, when you catch Kantar, you get Omeditu, which is congratulations. La 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 la. I'm in danger. Why are you in danger? I'm in danger of winning everything. So let me see if it went through. Just want to make sure. Always want to make sure. Oh, you got a crafting bag. Oh, I got to log back into my work computer. For the first hour on Monday and Wednesday of my streaming, it's my last hour of work, and I got to look like I'm at work. So let me log back in real quick, and then I'll be, yeah, I'm here.
It's tea time.
Ooh, when you catch the redheaded gamer, you get to give them tea. Shenanigans! Got the wife and son now watching. Oh boy, I better behave myself. Now I don't know what to say. No, I'm usually pretty okay. I'm pretty okay.
Nice bow tie.
Oh, thank you for the... Okay, you are officially on the list to win the blanket. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. Oh, Moonrose is... Welcome to the... Moonrose, welcome to the Teal Giraffe Royal family. Now, every time Moonrose passes by... It did work, Furby. Thank you. I'll add you to the list. Now, every time you pass by Moonrose, you have to bow and curtsy and call them Your Royal Highness or Your Majesty. Uh-oh! All Mom caught cooties! Who's got the Vapor Rub? Nobody caught the Vapor Rub yet. I type shenanigans in other chats more than I slip chatting. I know, right? I'm very shenanigan bound. I'm playing a point-and-click style RPG on stream. Oh, nice. Ooh, you get to be lazy when you catch Lady Lazy Pup. Okay, so who just sent me something? Furby. Stitch. Thank you so much for the donation. You are officially on the wheel spin. And I will change the amount. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Boom. Now we have 2 names on the wheel spin. So when I finish... It's a giraffe! Makes me look up every time. Every time, I'm telling you. Every time.
This guy's got the right idea.
He wore the brown pants. All right, who's sharing? Ah! And we got Puppy sleeping on the puppy cam. I have 1 blanket missing because I am washing that blanket and the blanket that's on the sofa you can't see. But my washing machine is old and it's not as efficient as it used to be. So I might have to check it whenever we have ads. So if y'all can remind me to check the washing machine when the ads come on, that would be great. That'll be because I just finished my supper. Oh! So how's my day been? My day's been very productive. I got ready for stream, which is a whole job in itself. Ooh, Adam caught feelings! Probably for the wife and the kid. I'm gonna go ahead and just like me. So Rita, when did you slip in here? Is it not greeting people when they come in? Did it say nice bow tie when you came in here? I missed you. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. Oh, when you catch Dandy Hee-Him, you gotta give them hugs. The raid broke it? I don't. It didn't for you? Why not? Right when you raid. Oh, it might have been one of the. Okay. Okay, because there was a lot of nice bow ties when that happened, and so I probably missed a bunch of people. Well, if I haven't greeted you yet, please, like, bonk me or something. Ooh, when you catch kitten, there are no requirements. Well, thank you for trusting me with your people, by the way. And it's ill-advised, but I appreciate it. I would ask you how was your stream, but I was on it, and it went great! A bonk boom redeem like Super Doom has a boop. Oh yeah, that's true. Uh-oh, Furby caught a cold! Seriously, who has the Vapo Rub? I'll do a bonk redeem at some point. I always trust them with you. You always trust them with me! Well, I appreciate it. It's so nice. It's so nice to be trusted. I'll take advantage of it at some point. The seahorses.
Have you ever had a dream
Oh boy.
that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Sadly, I've never had that dream, but Moonrose is about to fall asleep, so maybe Moonrose will have that dream. You can promise a fun stream visiting my... I hope so. I have fun.
I'm going to kill you.
Uh-oh.
And then kill you again.
Kill me twice. Just don't scare me half to death 2 times. Uh-oh, Bentley's our timekeeper. Wouldn't surprise me. We had all weather today. Sun, rain, hail, all the weather. All the silly weather. All the silly weather. Mother Nature smoking something. Smoking is bad, by the way. It's gross and yucky. Yeah. Zap all, yes. I broke into song 555 times. I must really like singing. That's the only explanation.
Nice bow tie.
You smoke and you're alive? Well, I am just in awe. It doesn't kill you fast, it kills you slow. But so does, like, living. So, who am I to judge? I just choose not to. Smoke. Kayota! Did it say nice bow tie and I missed it? Kayota, when you came in, did it say nice bow tie? Or did you come in from some, like, when the raid came in?
How's my favorite branch doing?
Ooh, Furby's our branch manager. I'm wondering if my... I don't know. Okay. I was one of the first in here and it didn't say it. Huh. Well, let me go check on the thingy. I might be able to refresh it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? This is going to be funny. Mine 100% did. Well, since I missed so many, here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be funny. I'm going to shut down Mix It Up. I know, right? And I'm going to reopen it, and it's going to greet all of you on your next, the next time you okay, I'm going to exit mix it up, and then I'm going to open it back up, and it's going to say, nice bow tie, when all of you say the first. Okay, so let me open it back up. Okay, log in. You need a hug?
How's my favorite branch doing?
Ooh, Kitty Cat's our branch manager. Okay, it's logging in right now, but it's taking forever. Okay, now it's going to say nice bow tie to me. Okay, so that's me. I just came in. So it's going to greet all of you.
Nice bow tie. Nice bow tie.
Hi, Bentley. Hi, Adam. Hi, Darth. Hi, Kayota. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Furby. Hi, Sarita. Hi, Bentley. Now I'm not going to miss anybody. Ha! That's hilarious.
Nice bow tie.
Hi, Crimson. Hi, Kitty Cat. Oh, you caught Ferris Bueller on his day off. I love that. That makes me so happy. Yeah, all the shenanigans. I'm not going to get any knitting done. We're just going to have too much fun here. Oh my god, there's tears coming out of my eyeballs. I laughed so hard. Oh gosh. Yes. Shenanigans. And again and again and again. I had a little rest after a meeting and it turned into a 3-hour nap and I missed my own. Your own reach. Oh boy. So Rita, you must have needed the sleep though. That's the thing. Your body was telling you I needed the sleep and I'm just going to stay asleep and you know, you can stream another day. Life will go on, I promise. Slaps and tag and run away. All until, yep. Tag! Nice booty! Uh-oh, I'm at the end of this piece. I'm at the end of this piece, which is good that I prepared another skein of yarn to attach to it. Look at me preparing. I can thank my past self for taking care of my future self with this piece of yarn. Thank the goodnesses. The hoodie's now a wave blanket. It's a wave blanket? Why? What happened? Does something say wave blanket? Oh, the wave blanket is for charity. The hoodie's for my son. Okay, so now I'm going to use this new yarn so I can keep knitting. Yeah, there you go. See how easy that is. I love it. I pinned currently wave blanket he. Maybe I misread it. No, it does say wave blanket in the pin. I think okay, so what it means is currently I'm crocheting a wave blanket to raise money for charity. So what you're bidding on is the wave blanket. You're going to win the wave blanket. But today's WIP-It Wednesday, so I'm doing my whip. I know it could probably get confusing. So you didn't misread it, but I can see why that could be confusing. The charity is the wave blanket, and the hoodie is for my son. Kitty Cat, welcome to the Teal Giraffe Royal Family. Now every time Kitty Cat passes by, you have to bow and curtsy and say, Your Royal Highness or Your Majesty. Yeah, that's what I was read and confused myself. It's fine. Oh, no worries. I confuse myself all the time. Ooh, Moonrose caught feelings. So instead of excuse me, oftentimes I'll just go confuse me. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. I will be running across the house, checking on the laundry. Because if it doesn't properly spin, then I'm going to have to squeegee out all the blankets that I put in there and then put them in the dryer. Washing machine, thank you. You're so good to me. Oh, thank you for taking care of your streamer. Num num num. Water. Thank you, Furby. Furby is on it. On it, on it, on it.
No, God! No, God, please,
Now,
no!
what are we knowing?
No! No!
No! Okay, it looks like we're getting to the stitch marker. So when we get right before the stitch marker, I'm going to mark the page, and then I'm going to count out when am I supposed to do the first few stitches of the other thingy. Not that stitch marker, the next stitch marker. Did you know Tim Hortons came out with a new donut created by Ryan? Oh, I did not know that. I love that, though. Try not to be naughty, Teal, with the giraffe. LOL joke. Oh, when I'm crocheting the giraffe? Yeah. Ooh, when you catch Cassie, Cassie wants hugs. Yeah. I mean, I am the queen of the double entendres. And the puns. Silliness happens. I try not to make it too obvious what I'm saying, so that certain 6-year-olds will just be like, oh, she just said little head. Which is what I do. He's got a little head. I'm a silly little goober. Oh, when you catch Messi, you gotta give them coffee and chocolate. Lurking because of gaming, but here. Fish! Hello! The ads have started. I'm gonna go check on the laundry. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
Nice bow tie.
Fibers raided my stream with 14 views.
Nice bow tie.
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
I think I need a hug.
It's okay to be sad.
think I need a hug.
Camaro's 15
I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian bear. I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian bear.
Nice bow tie.
Did I get raided? I got raided? I was away. Pardon me. Who raided me? What the heck is going on?
Nice bow tie.
I got raided. Oh my goodness. KB, did you raid me? KB Fibers. Double raid? Wait, I had 2 raids. Who the heck raided me? KB, I see KB and Miss Cammy Rose. Oh my goodness. I need 2 stickies. Welcome in. I was checking on the laundry because my washer wasn't working very well, but the good news is it did, and so I put everything in the dryer. And hello! Welcome. I am Teal Giraffe. How was your streams?
Bow tie.
Oh my goodness. Why do I never recall the raid call? Oh my goodness, I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, so Miss Cammy Rose and KB Fibers. I do believe that you're both already raiders from before, but you get another spot. So do I have, I know I have KB. Miss Cammy Rose, are you are on there. Okay, you each get a spot, so you should already be fishies. Ended early due to vaccine. Oh no! I'm sorry you had a vaccine reaction. Hi, Tonti! Oh my goodness, let me go back. Let me go back. Oh my goodness! What is going on? Perry was having problems with Twitch. Okay. And then we had some fishing. And then. Okay, I got that. Where am I?
Nice bow tie.
Mo! How you doing? Okay, so I went too far back. I'm a silly goober. Okay. Say hi to Biggie and Figgy. Oh, burger and fries. All right. They're my kids. Hi. Hello, Your Highness, Your Majesty. And then KB's raided in. Okay, thank you for the raid, KB. That's so nice. Hello, Shrimps. Shrimps better lady. I love that. Welcome. I've broken into song 556 times. That's awesome. Hello, Raiders. She'll be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. That's true. Yarnia needed a hug. I'll give you one right now. Hold on. Let me do the hug. I will catch up. I promise. I'm going to catch up in mustard and relish. There's a hug for Yarnia.
I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian bear.
Yeah. Hello. And then people are catching things. And then Miss Cammy Rose raided in. Hello. How are you guys? That's amazing. Moonrose gave a hug. That's so nice. KB's hugging everybody. That is awesome. Hello. Welcome, Tonti. Hello. Checking in. Thank you for the check-in. I always forget to check in. Left unattended, yeah. My goodness. Then there's the double raid. C3. Okay, KB said C3. Miss Cammy Rose. Let me put the color chart on in case you don't know. C3 is that blue. All right. And then Cammy Rose raided me too. Okay, there we go. This is so funny. Why do I never remember the raid call? Okay, I'm getting close. Lots of emotes. 5-stream streak. Tonti, thank you. Vaccination reaction. I'm so sorry you had that. I'm suddenly very fatigued. I'll talk to you later. Okay, Kitty Cat, you have a lovely day. My stream is wonderful. Made 2 mini bumblebees. Oh my goodness. Your bumblebees are so adorable. Everybody should follow Miss Cammy Rose and KB Fibers. They're awesome and 1/2 and 3/4 and 5/8. What is going on? Shenanigans? Yes, you answered your own question. Darn, not sneaky when I can't resist fishing. Rawr. I have redness, swelling, pain, tenderness where the shot was given, plus loss of appetite, fussiness, tiredness, and head. Oh. I mean, I have fussiness anytime, so I don't know if that would be a reaction. But I'm sorry you're going through that. That sucks. I hope it is very short-lived, whatever it is, that it just like metabolizes very quickly. I'm going to curl up with the puppy. Yes! You have my permission. Okay, then I hugged Yardia, so I'm getting close to the end there. Here we go, here we go.
Do nothing.
Ooh, when you catch kitten, you don't have to do anything. Oh, Cami Rose says E2. E2. Alright, let me get rid of that. Alright, woohoo! Welcome in. I am Teal Giraffe. I'm making this hoodie for my son. It's WIP-It Wednesday, so if you have any works in progress and you want to work along with me, feel free. But on a normal day, what's normal? I am making a wave stitch blanket, which looks very much like this, to raise money for Save the Children. So that's for this. And it should be pinned in the chat how to give to that. If you give to that, you will be on a wheel spin when I'm done with the blanket to win that blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your chosen colors. Also, on my desk, I have another friend. This is Chester Chicken, and KB Fibers gave me Chester Chicken. Bark, 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 bark. And so he keeps me company too. So, hug, hug, bye, bye. Good to see you, Moon Rose. I'll be working on your elephant. Puppy hugs for everyone. Yes. Puppy hugs.
You catching feelings?
Ooh, Miss Cami Rose is catching feelings. Oh, I'm all caught up. Yay. I could never catch up. Wow, you're amazing. Catch up to catch. Well, it's all good. Most of it's fishing, so that's the good news. All right. Did anyone catch anything noteworthy? And if so, what time did they do that so I could go back and catch it? I don't think anybody did.
Nice bow tie.
Oh, thank you for the check-in, Lady Mustang. How are you? I could show it. Oh, show off the elephant? All right. Moonrose won enough to get an amigurumi critter. So far, here's what I have so far. There's going to be a couple changes to it. So right now, here's what it looks like. This is the elephant. Here's his little ears and his little tusks and his little smile and his little trunk. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the trunk longer and I'm going to stuff it. So I'm going to make the trunk twice as long and stuff it.
Put something on it.
And then I have a pattern for some ears that are preferable to these. So I'm going to change the ears and I'm going to stuff the trunk and make it longer and then I'll send it to Moonrose. So that's what I'm working on now. You're good? I'm glad you're good. You're welcome. So if you are a member of the Crafty Collective, which is run by Supreme Doom 56, who is going for partner. Ooh, when you catch Bookluff and Builder, you got to do a happy dance. Not sharing that. It's your Vapor Rub. Well, you're not required to share it. But if you want to share it, anybody who catches cooties or catches a cold will need the Vapor Rub. I don't judge if you feel like keeping it for yourself in case you catch a cold or catch cooties, because you never know if they'll share it back. So, I know about human nature. It's all good. Somebody else might judge you, but I won't. I get it. My dad needed a kidney. I was not willing to give one, even though I was a match. And now I have both of my kidneys, and he lived another like 18 years after he first needed one, so it was good. He was 83, so I think that was a pretty long life. Vapor Rub, num num num. It'd be a whole lot cooler if you did, yeah. Ooh, KB's doing the happy dance. Now I lay down for a nap with Miss Mia. Yes. KB, definitely rest yourself. I'll be here when you wake up. I might not be streaming, but I'll be here. Sometimes the best answer is to build up an inventory. There you go. Ooh, Furby! Welcome to the Teal Giraffe Royal Family. When you catch Furby, when you catch the Golden Crown, you're in the Teal Giraffe Royal Family. Now when Furby walks by, you have to bow and curtsy and say, Your Majesty or Your Royal Highness. That's not an easy choice to make. Big surgery. I went through the whole gamut. My brother refused to even find out if he was a match because he and my dad did not get along. I went through the whole thing of finding out that I am a match, and then I just had some sort of like, I could not make the decision. I just couldn't just pull the trigger and make the decision. And there was this kidney doctor that went to our synagogue that I had a conversation with, and he wasn't going to necessarily be the one doing the surgery, but he may have been. But I talked to him, and he's like, there doesn't have to be any reason for you to say no. If you don't want to, that's good enough reason at all. And then he also said, if your kids, he put it in this way. He said, if your kids ever needed a kidney, would you give it to them? And I was like, absolutely, like without question. And he's like, well then, that could be your excuse, that you want to save it for if your kids ever need one. But you don't even have to have an excuse. You could just tell them that there was a, something didn't match up. And the something that didn't match up is I didn't want to. So, I mean, it is what it is. Yes, he was a very smart guy, and I've appreciated it very much. And I bet you he had that conversation with so many people that, he was able to put it into perspective. Because I just couldn't for the life of me figure out how to say no. Like, at that point, I didn't know how to set boundaries yet. So, I'm still not really good at it, but I'm better than I used to be. But, like, 12 years ago, I was, like, absolutely not good at it. Okay, so we are at the stitch marker. So I'm going to hold it in place by doing one more stitch. So what I'm going to do is, so we're at the top of the pocket. Ooh, Furby's our branch manager. So this is a hoodie. This is the little front pocket thingy. So you could see, like, that's the ribbing, and then here's the front pocket. Above the pocket, my son wants a violin. So I've got this grid, and I've already done the first 2 rows, and actually the one I just finished is the 3rd row. So let me get this out of the way for a second so I can mark the 3rd row is done. I need something. Okay, and I need this. Okay, so I'm going to mark the 3rd row done, and then I'm going to do some counting. Must do the counting. I must account for the accounting. Okay, so that was the first one, the second one. Here's the 3rd one. It's the next one where I start having to do the bottom of the violin. Okay, so it is okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, it's 17, 18, and 19 from the left. So I want to mark that so I know when I'm going to do it. So 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16. It's these 3 stitches right here. And I want to mark them so that I know that's where the brown starts of the violin. Alright, these are the 3 stitches that need to be brown. Alright, so when I get to them and I can't knit, that's why. So I have to switch to brown. And I have the brown and the black. 557 times! Remember the episode of The Simpsons where Grandpa needed new kidneys and Homer stepped up to be a donor, but he got cold feet and lived in the old folks' home for a few days, and then at the end of the episode, Grandpa got his new kidney after all? Well, that's lovely. My dad didn't. He was on dialysis for the last, like, 12 years of his life, which dialysis has come such a long way that I think the kidneys were the least of his problems by the end there. He started getting other, like, issues. Like he had esophageal spasms where he couldn't stop coughing. And then there was also, he also had pancreas problems. And it wasn't diabetes, but it was definitely, he didn't have his entire pancreas. Was he a smoker? He was not. Well, he was a smoker before I was born. But he quit before I was born, which was in 1973. So I think he quit in 1973, maybe 1974. And then he smoked a pipe when I was a little kid, but then he stopped that too. So he hadn't smoked in a long time. But he also had asthma, and he had, I think he was born with, like, at least one, if not both, kidneys were kind of, like, bummers. So... And I didn't learn that until he almost died of pancreatitis the same year that Michael Jackson died. So, I don't know. We were not the closest family, which is fine because now I have y'all, and that's all I need. So these are the two colors for the violin. This will be the brown, this will be the black. And then so it kind of matches, but it'll pop out from the gray of this. So, yeah. The only thing is, I'm carrying 2 strands. So when I do the brown, I do have this. I have this brown bamboo that I also have that I can carry both for the brown, and then for the black, I can carry this gunmetal with it, but I don't know. Do I still carry 2 strands when I do it? Or should the black just be its own thing? I don't even know. I don't have bamboo for the black. My sister lost a kidney. I would be like your brother if she needed one. Yeah, some people, like, kind of don't deserve one. You know, like why would you give your kidney to somebody who didn't treat you very well? And at that point, I was just too much of a low self-esteem to, like, say no because you treated me like crap, you know? I can double strand the black by using both. Oh, I could use both ends of the skein. It's really not that much, so yeah. That's a good idea. Thank you. Or, this is a high cotton blend. Wait, let's see. This is, hold on, let me see. This is 60% cotton, 40% acrylic. Let me see what the tag says for the amigurumi yarn I use. The amigurumi yarn I use says, it says cotton and acrylic, but doesn't say percentage. If I look on Amazon, it'll tell me the percentages. And I might be able to double strand the amigurumi yarn. Okay, so let me see what Amazon says. If you're double stranding one color and not the other, they're the same weight in real life, not just tag. There may be a light size difference that may or may not be noticeable. Well, let me see what the percentages are first, and then we'll look at them next to each other. All right, so if I do like a, let me reorder, pretend I'm reordering the yarn. Okay, orders. I haven't ordered the yarn in a while, thank goodness. Okay, here's the cotton yarn from K-Tech. It says, what are the percentages? Come on, tell me the percentage, you little goober. Maybe it's this one. Or maybe if I go down here, it'll say more. It's not giving me much information. 3 streams, thank you, Mel. That's so nice. Sneaky streaky, that's right. I'll do what Darthker does. Sneaky streaky, I'm snapping my fingers. I love that. It's like when you're like at a lounge. You know, I always feel like people who are at like a nightclub watching like old Blue Eyes, and they do this for like when they like when they clap, they snap instead of clapping. It's like more high class. It's like what rich people do. Where is the information for this yarn? Oh my god, that's gonna drive me nuts. Quantity 1. Oh, see more. There it is. See more. It doesn't say. Ooh, when you catch Cassie, you gotta give hugs. Similar products. What in the heck? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. Product images, no. Oh, sorry, 55 cotton and 45 acrylic. And this is 60 cotton and 40 acrylic. It's about the same. Ooh, Furby! Welcome again to the Teal Giraffe Royal family. When you see Furby, you gotta bow or curtsy and say Your Royal Highness or Your Majesty. Okay, so what it looks like is... Uh-oh! Tonti caught a cold! Who's got the Vapor Rub? Alright, so this is the yarn for the amigurumis. It feels very soft. This is the yarn... This feels more acrylic-y. And then this is the yarn for the violin, which feels soft, but a tiny bit rougher. Just a teeny tiny bit rougher than this. There's something like a little squishier about the amigurumi yarn. But that's the difference between the two blacks. And then the difference between the brown acrylic cotton yarn and the brown, what's it called? Bamboo yarn is this. Whoops. So that's the bamboo, that's the acrylic, that's the acrylic, or cotton acrylic, and then this is the amigurumi cotton acrylic. It's a postmodern poetry reading style of applause. Oh, it sure is. Yes, so fancy. Snap to clap. The pond doesn't like me. The pond doesn't. Oh, the pond likes you just fine. It's just happens. Germs are everywhere. But still twice in less than half an hour? I would shout rigged, but like rigged the wrong way. I'm not interested in y'all catching cooties and catching a cold. It's just what happens. The top bamboo and the top black about the same weight.
Two.
The other two look like they match weight. Okay. Okay, that's good. So I'll carry these two together and these two together, and it should look okay. Is that what you're saying? From this angle. Okay, cool. Good to know. It is decided then. Yay! So, wait, do I have... I don't think I have an open skein of the black yarn. But I do have a bunch of skeins of the black yarn. So I'm going to go ahead and open this skein of black yarn. Oh, wait. I'm using it for my blanket. Well, that's fine. I'm going to open this skein of black yarn and mark it on my spreadsheet as opened. One moment, and then we will continue on our day. I couldn't do this without you guys because this is a lot of decisions to make. So this is B5, and now that's 10 instead of 11. Okay. Boom. Okay. knows nothing about yarn. It's all good. You have eyeballs. So, people with eyeballs and decision-making skills, I'm all about it. And trust the process. Yes, trust the process.
Maybe you better put something on it. A soothing.
Oh, there's the Vapo Rub. See? Now you can get rid of the cooties, get rid of the cold, share it with other people who've caught cooties or caught colds. It's all good. Vindication. See? All you gotta do is put it in the universe, and you get what you need. Oh, it is 5:01, which means I'm no longer at work. Thank the goodnesses. That's one less thing I have to pay attention to. All right, so these things I'm going to put to the side for now. I'm going to put them on top of my laptop that I just closed. So I can knit until I get to my little markers that don't let me knit anymore.
Fine. I'll have some.
Oh, when you catch tuna basil, you got to give them tea or hot chocolate. Absolutely sharing. Well, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Oh. Both. Tea and hot chocolate. Is that still called mocha tea? Or is mocha only reserved for coffee? I know if you put chocolate in coffee, it's called mocha. Maybe. Keeping your fingers crossed. You know what? Whatever happens, that's what it's going to look like. And the two options are he's going to like it and want to wear it, or he's not going to like it and won't wear it. If he doesn't wear it, I'll wear it. Or maybe my daughter will wear it because she played violin all the way through middle and high school. Maybe. I do know Jam's Perfect Imperfections. She does a lot of yarn spinning and makes very cool things out of the yarn.
You seen the billions
Oh,
of
there's
ads?
the ads.
This guy's got the right idea.
He wore the brown pants. She put Ovaltine in tea and calls it Ovaltine. I love that. I've never heard of that before. I super love that. Okay, I was like, why are the stitches tight? It's because we're approaching the 3 brown ones. That's why the stitches are tight. Okay, here we go. This is scary. I might have to wait till ads are over to do this part. Alright, I'll wait till ads are over to do this part because it's too scary. Alright, so I'm going to take... Where's the middle of this? I want to find the middle of the middles. And I don't want to have to pull out a whole bunch of it to find it. There we go! Woohoo! Go team! Alright, so the middle of that... and the middle of this. Woo. Okay. I got this. So thank you. So scary. Ugh, I don't think this is gonna work out well for me. It's gonna be barf. Okay, yarn barf. Uh-oh, Furby's got the cooties! Alright, there's going to be a lot of yarn on my desk. This is going to be a big fat hairy mess until I'm done with the violin.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Okay, I've got the end of this brown, and I've got the end of this brown, and we are at the point of getting rated! Okay!
Shrimps Batality raided my stream with
Shrimps
1 views.
Battle Lady. Oh my goodness. Thank you for raiding me. That's so nice. Welcome, raiders. Oh my goodness. Shrimps Betta Lady. You get to be a fishy. And you get a raider spot. Let me put the colors up so you can pick a color for the Raider spot. Welcome in. I am Teal Giraffe, and today is WIP-It Wednesday, so we're doing our works in progress. I am making this hoodie for my son, and I'm at the point where I'm going to put the violin above the pocket. So I'm going to put the color chart up so that Shrimp Spetta Lady can pick a color. You can pick 1 or 2 colors for your spot. How was your stream? When you catch Snazzy Chazzy, you gotta give them cookies, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just did a quick game of Call of Duty. Yeah, that sounds like fun. So what color do you want for your Raider spot? Plus you get to become a fishy. C3. C3. P-O. Okay. So I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, you caught Vixen. When you catch Vixen, you have to meow like a kitty cat. So, Shrimp Spetta Lady, let me save your picture as... Let me get my keyboard here. Shrimp Spetta Lady. Okay. So, you're going to become a fishy. If you catch yourself, you win prizes. Shrimp Spetta Lady. Also, is that how you spell your name? Yeah. Got it. Okay, so you're a Raider fish. What do you want to happen when somebody catches your fishy? Do you want like hugs or do you want coffee? Shrimp Spetta Lady. Yeah, got it. It's like the Greek letter beta. Shrimp Spetta Lady. Shrimp Spetta Lady. Got it. I might screw that up a few more times, but I will try to remember. There's a lot to think about when you're streaming. So what do you want to happen when somebody catches your fishy? I have people who you go kaboom. Some people want you to do the chicken dance. Some people want you to cluck like a chicken, meow like a kitty cat, take a shot. Some people want chocolate. Some people want you to dance. Some people want you to sing. Some people want you to throw them back or give them cake. You have missed the M out of shrimps. Uh-oh. Shrimps. Oh, silly me. Oh, my goodness. So sorry. Shrimp Spetta Lady. Thank you for keeping me honest. Dance like a fish. Dance like a fish. And they can interpret that however they want. Going to a concert this summer. Ooh! Which concert? Who are you going to see? Alright, so I will make a sound redeem at some point. But that makes it 100, so I need to get rid of something. So that it's 99 fishes, but a fish ain't one. Okay. So now, if you want to know about... So you'll be on the Raiders board by the next stream, which will be Saturday. And if you want to know what's going on with the fishing game, if you play the fishing game, which is exclamation fish, drop on the deck and flop like a fish. There you go. Weird Al or Sheryl Crow. Ooh, both very good choices. Shrimp Beta Lady. Like a beta fish. So if you catch the teal giraffe or the bow tie or the oldest birdie, the first time you catch one of those, you'll get the sticker page. The second time, you'll get an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your chosen colors. The third time, you'll get a bow tie with a magnet on it. And 4 more catches after that, you can send me an Ami pattern and I will send you whatever critter it is that you sent me. If you subscribe or raid, I'll turn you into a fish, and if you catch yourself, you can win stuff. So that's how the fishing game works. That's why everybody loves the fishing game. That's why I love the fishing game, because I love crocheting. So I want to always be busy. Me being caught up on stuff is not a good look. Never a good look. Okay, so we are at the point where we're going to do 3 brown stitches. It's like 3 blind mice, 3 brown stitches. doing anything. When you catch Lady Lazy Pup, you gotta do nothing. You gotta be lazy. Where's the end of this? Okay, so here's the end of both of these. Let me put them together so that I can have the end of them readily available at any time, no matter what's going on. And then I don't have to find the end every time I look for it. You've been doing lazy. All right. You can thank your past self for having a crystal ball knowing that you were going to catch that fishy. All right, 3 of these. You want Skippy? All right, I'll go get Skippy. And Buddy, I'm not doing them at the same time anymore. I'll do Skippy first, and then I'll do Buddy. But let me do these. Actually, no, we don't need brown yet. This one last one is gray. And then we're going to do these 3 brown. And that'll be the first round. So these 3 are brown. And then I'll go get Skippy. And then we'll spend some time with Skippy. And then we'll spend some time with Buddy. How do I carry all of this?
It's tea time.
But only knit with those. Maybe I do that. Okay. Ooh, the redheaded gamer wants tea. So, there's the bottom of the violin. Boom. Is it different enough? I think it's different enough. We'll have to see. It might be a subtle violin. You never know. And also, I did this the wrong way. I was carrying the yarn wrong. I promise I'll go get Skippy and then I'll go get Buddy. But I really want to get this right. I was carrying it backwards. We're going to run out of yarn right at the beginning if I do it this way. Silly me. Okay, so now I know what I'm doing, sort of. Ooh, when you catch shiny castle crafts, you got to give them hugs. Alright, so this is not the way I carry it. This is the way I carry it. Okay, so the end is to my right. Alright, here we go. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, I'm a professional. So, we're going to do 3 brown stitches. Boom. Okay, and then we're going to switch to this. Okay. Then I'll do some more stitches, and then I'll go get Skippy. Oh, Taunty caught a cold! But you've got the vapor rub. Don't you have the vapor rub? Let's see. I wonder if that'll look brown enough. We'll have to see on the next round if it looks brown enough when it's, like, inside the pattern. I mean, the yarn seems to stick out over here, so I bet you it'll stick out. It'll be fine. I'll try and convince myself. Gives hugs. Aw. Thank you for the check-in, Giggy! You had a cold and cooties already when you did. Oh, boy. Teal! Giggy! It's going to put a shark in this pool. Uh-oh. Are we going to have to catch sharks? Let me see. Did I miss anything? Do they tend to notice when you're talking about them? Sometimes. They're very sleepy right now. When I walk out of my bedroom, they can hear the gate opening, so that one or both of them might look up. So you said Skippy first. Okay, so we'll do Skippy first. He's my hyper one. Looks cool as the brown color pops to me. It does? Okay. I just want to make sure that it's different enough. You can only tell on the next row when it's not like on the... Here, if I put it back here, maybe we can see it better. I think it pops enough. Yeah. Baby shark. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, when you catch Carlsberg, you gotta be sus. Because Carlsberg, we suspect Carlsberg is a bot. And he got a gifted sub. So now he's a subfish. So, 558 times! Maybe several. Dogfish? Maybe a dogfish? You never know. Well, both of the doggies are fishies. So you can catch my doggies. I'll be right back with Skippy. Alright, let's see. Let me do... Okay, let me get this out of my way. Get that out of my way. Set this up so that it doesn't see my face. My face ain't none of y'all's business. Not yet. It will be. Alright, there's the Skippy. Hi, Skippy. This is my younger puppy. He's 1. He's sleepy. Let's see, let me get this out of the way. I can put this forward a little bit so you can see more. There you go. It's a Skippy! Skippy, 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 Skippy! So he's 1. In his 1 year of life, probably like it's October, November, December, January, February, March. So 1.5 years old. He's 1.5 years old. And in his 1.5 years, before he even turned 1, the 3 things that happened to him. Ooh, Snazzy Chazzy, you wants cookies. So the first thing that happened is he was playing with a danger noodle in the backyard and got bit in the face by a snake. So his face puffed up to about that size, and he had to have the cone of shame until that went down. We got him some anti-venom, and that went down. And when he felt better from that, then it was time to get him neutered. So he had the cone of shame from that, and then he had just gotten over that, and he is a very hyper, nippy, bossy, always has to like tell everybody what to do and where to go and how to be, and he'll nip at you until you do it. But he also jumps up and down a lot. Like he'll jump, 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 jump. And one day he was jumping and nipping at my other dog, and he landed wrong in the backyard and broke this leg. And now he has a metal plate right here. Here, let me see. Stop licking me. He has a metal plate right here in his leg. So if you see him limping around, that's because that's usually when he first wakes up, or when he's been napping for a while, or he gets up from like when it's like nighttime. He'll limp around. And I'm not sure how much of that is pain and how much of that is sympathy garnering, because he'll limp around and I'll open the back door and there'll be some critter in the backyard and he will completely forget that.
Nice bow tie.
Crojo Jojo, how are you? He'll completely forget that he has pain and he will run full on and chase that critter across the backyard without any like regard to whether he's in pain. So I'm like, wait a minute. Are you like extremely ADHD, or was that really not pain? Looking at how I'm doing the violin, you think the picture of Tanjiro would be too much yarn? It might be. You never know. I'm holding 2 strands just because it's a garment, and I want it to be, thicker. And I'm one of them is bamboo, which is very sturdy, and one of them is cotton mixed with acrylic, and cotton is pretty sturdy. So when you hold those 2 together, and it was a lot of yarn to buy for this, but for like a blanket, you could do just the 1 strand, and it would be like half as much yarn as what I got. So, but yeah, this is Skippy. He's gotten a lot better at not being so bossy and pushy. I've seen him absolutely body check my other dog into the wall. Maniacal Queen, hello! Just to get him to go outside. And it's just like, dude, chill the bleep out. How you doing, Maniacal Queen? And there's like 10 colors in each row, so to speak, and doubling each strand would probably be like too much. Yeah, like for a blanket, I think you could do 1 strand. But this is, I know he's going to be wearing it all over the place, and I know that especially if he goes to school up north where it's colder, he'll be wearing it more often through the year. 70 streams! Swamp Thor! My goodness! Thank you! I didn't even know I had done 70 streams. Now I feel tired. He wanted to do it as a hoodie. Oh, you wanted to do it as a hoodie? I still think if you're not going to wear it like completely out and it's sturdy yarn, I still think Streaker alert. Yeah, Streaker alert! So yeah, he's better at not being so bossy. Wait, where's your face? Show them your face. He's like, no, I'm shy. I want to cuddle and snuggle. Okay, we can cuddle and snuggle. Aw. There you go. Look at, you can see his little yarmulke. He has a little yarmulke on his head, see? He's like, don't push my head down. You've been following me very long, but I'm working on a 35 watch streak with you. Yeah! Oh, you haven't been following me very long. You know what? Streaks are awesome. I'm amazed when somebody sees my stream and comes back even once. Because it's just like, okay, that means that I must have been, like, at least a little interesting. You're finishing your Lego set? Oh, that's so cool! Are your fingers all sore, or are you kind of used to it? I know Carrot Cleric was talking about, he put together this, I think it was an AT-AT walker or something Star Wars. And there were so many little teeny tiny pins to put in that he felt very like his fingers were like raw. You do the TTC train! Or the TCC train. Yeah, that was so fun. Oh my god, that was shenanigans on crack. Seriously. That was just craziness unhinged. And I loved it. I loved every minute of it. I was so proud that I was able to keep up with all the junk going on. It was so much going on. And it was half the amount of time that I usually stream. It was only 2 hours, and I usually stream 4 hours. And I was like, I've never had that many people in my stream at once, ever. It was awesome. How's Tiny Diny? She's doing good. She's watching a friend of hers. I think she was watching a friend of hers play, what's that car thing? Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. And Tiny Diny got a new TikTok follower today. She, Darth Crow's mom followed her on TikTok. I thought that was cool. So she appreciated that. Yeah, that was cool. So this is Skippy. I'll go get Buddy. Let me turn this off for a second, and I'll turn it back on when I go get Buddy. All the tiny dinies, all the tiny dinies. Now put your teeth up. Oh. Oh my gosh, so much fur on my desk. I don't want fur to be all in this thing. 559 times! My goodness. It's a smaller set and I'm nearly finished. Oh, that's so cool. All right, so here's the Buddy. Oops, sorry. There we go. This is my elder puppy. He's 13. So he's my Chihuahua. He's very chill. Your mate had a Lego Luffy? What's a Luffy? Let me look that up. Lego Luffy? Oh, it's a person. It's a creature. The rubber loser from One Piece. Oh, cool. Monkey D. Luffy. A distinctive yellow hat. Collectible character from the popular TV show. Oh, that's cool. I did not know about that. He's not a loser. Oh, boy. Anime character. It's pronounced Luffy. Oh, Luffy. Thank you. Now I'm smarter. Alright, so this is Buddy. He's my elder puppy. I've had him since he was a baby. And when I went to go get him, we got him at a pet store in North Carolina. And there were probably 7 or 8 puppies in the little area. And they were all yipping and biting and shaking and territorial and snapping and barking and just annoying, like what a regular Chihuahua is. And then he was off in the corner being a very shy, quiet, calm, chill. And so I said, give me that non-Chihuahua Chihuahua. And so they did. And he's been calm ever since. Very opposite to the other one. But they both shed way more than I anticipated a Chihuahua would shed. But they both love scritches. Here, show them your face. Hi, I have a face. But his full name is Buddy Bruce. My son wanted to call him Buddy, and my daughter wanted to call him Bruce, so he's Buddy Bruce. I was afflicted with the hokey pokey till I turned myself around. Ah! Addicted. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiters. And please, spay and neuter your chatters. I love that one. Does it come 3 in a row, or do you put 3 in there? I do 3, okay. Because it's always 3, and I'm like, does it come 3 at a time? I don't know why. Well, it's cool. It's almost like a trademark now. That and the snappy things. Gandalf is your favorite. Yeah! God, I love me some Gandalf. Break me off a piece of Gandalf. Wise older humans. Gotta love them. Agony comes in 3s. There you go. 3 is a very feng shui number. So you see, he's very chill. He's a mama's boy. And a little bit of a wuss. Along with Tragedy. Yes, Tragedy comes in 3s. Uh-oh, Maniacal Queen caught a cold. What are we gonna do? Who's got the Vapor Rub? Oh, that's a subfish or a raiderfish. Oh, when you catch Neely, you gotta drink a sip of water. I'm gonna sip my water. Num 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 num. So that's Buddy. Hello, Buddy. Alright, let me go put him back.
How's my favorite branch doing?
Alright, we're gonna have ads in a couple. There's the Vapor Rub! Feel free to share it or keep it. It's up to you. Nobody judges. I mean, I don't judge. Somebody else might. It's up to them. Do you, boo. So in a couple minutes, we're gonna have ads. It'll give you a chance to grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. I will be cooking my dinner and checking the laundry. Because I can smell the laundry is getting dry, but it's a very thick couple of blankets that I put in there, and so I am going to set the dryer one more time just to make sure It'll still not be completely dry, but drier. It'll be drier. Yeah. All right.
How's my favorite branch doing?
Oh, Tonti's our branch manager. Yeah. All right. That's the end of the... Then there's the bottom of the violin. I'm so scared about this violin, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to trust the process. It looks good on the paper, so hopefully it looks good on the fabric. Gotta clean our pond, yes. Those branches, they keep falling off the trees. I don't know what to do about that. Ooh, when you catch Rabbit of Moon, you gotta praise the moon. Well, we used to have things like Henry's shoe. We had a shopping trolley. We had a traffic cone. What else did we have? There was way more junk before I started giving things away because of fishies. We dance in the moonlight tonight. This does sound like that kind of song.
Hey, haven't you seen the
Okay,
billions
there's
of
the ads. I'm gonna cook my dinner, check my laundry. I will be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. I have to show you, this is gross, but I have to show you how much hair came out of just that one blanket. You saw me put that blanket back on the sofa. He's now laying on it. This much hair came out of just that one blanket. Is that crazy? Oh my God, that's so gross. I'm gonna go throw this away, wash my hands, and go get my dinner. I'll be right back. I know, right? That's so nuts.
Maybe you better put something on it. A soothing ointment?
That was like all Chihuahua hair. I never sit on that sofa anymore. So nuts. Oh, when you catch Crimson. Oh no, when you catch Shiny Castle Crass, you gotta give hugs. Wow, that was a giant fur ball. That's right. And I'm gonna wash the other blanket after that. I'm gonna wash that middle blanket next and see how much hair comes out of it. Ugh, it's gonna be a lot. Ooh, Tonti caught feelings. Where's my fork? Okay, here it is. I got my Korean barbecue chicken. Num 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 num. I'll eat with y'all on stream. I'm so excited. We've started the violin. You had A and W?
You catching feelings?
Ooh, Tonti's catching feelings. Root beer tastes like liquid cotton candy to me. Ooh. I love that sound redeem. Or sound bite. It's called a sound bite. Silly me. There's no redeeming. Has no redeeming qualities. Matzo burger and onion rings. Yeah. Num 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 num. The sky is falling.
Do nothing.
Ooh, when you catch kitten, you got no requirements.
Be nothing.
You'll be happy to know, in case anybody's keeping track, that I remembered to take my vitamins at lunchtime today. So, I will live to see another day.
Get you down, you know what you gotta do?
I don't want to know what you gotta do.
Just
Keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim. Alright, I'm almost done with my chicken. And then I'll give the puppy the plate so he can do the dishwasher pre-rinse. Somebody better catch Bruce. Oh boy. I'm feeling like no. and discus. So pretty. Look at Skippy. He can hear me scraping the plate. He's like, I'm ready for it. He's like, gimme, 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 gimme. All right, let me make sure the puppy cam's not gonna go down. All right. Don't blink. Crimson's gonna be the doctor. Wait, why is Crimson gonna be the doctor? Oh, with the Vapo Rub. That's why. I'll be right back. He's quick and thorough. Hello, Bruce. All right, now, I forgot to get carrots. So, instead of carrots for my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday dinner and lunch, I've been eating potato chips and hummus. But whatever.
Wait, what's wrong?
I have it on the list now, but I didn't have it on the list before because I missed a step. Like a champ. Like a champ. I'm just eating. If I have to eat, I'll eat. Darn it. All right, chips and hummus, baby. Yum, 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 yum. Either way, I'm gonna have me some hummus. I mean, I'll dip the kids in it if I have to. I think I mentioned this on Carrot Stream, but I don't know if I told the story here. Cape Cod, wouldn't they taste kind of fishy? Yes, they might. Thank you very much. So, during COVID, there was this one thing going around Facebook where you like finish the sentence with like the auto fill in, like the predictive text. And the beginning of the sentence was, I ran out of toilet paper, so I wiped with. And then you're supposed to do like the next 2 or 3 things that come up as like predictive next words. So mine was, I ran out of toilet paper, so I wiped with the kids. And I thought that was kind of silly. And almost perfect, because I almost would. I'm a terrible mother. He's already got that plate all clean. He's already fast asleep. Tonti, you almost have 20K gold. That's amazing. That happened fast.
Nighttime.
Ooh, Maniacal Queen is our timekeeper.
Daytime.
You sit here and binge fish. Well, that's the idea. That's how people win stuff. Ooh, pretty fishy.
When life gets you down, you know what you gotta do?
I don't want to know what you gotta do.
Just
Keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim. I love that movie. It's one of my favorites. And I actually use that just keep swimming thing. That's 2 Dories today. Whenever life gets me down, I actually do that. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Life will go on. This will get resolved. It's okay. In 5 years, this won't matter. Blah, blah, blah. Ellen's not a very nice boss. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't have personal experience, but I did hear that rumor, so I don't know if that's true or not. It can't be easy to be the head of all of that. There's got to be a lot of pressure to perform.
Daytime.
Ooh, Crimson Orion is our timekeeper.
Daytime.
Escape! When I see Ford Escape. Escape! Yeah, I do that too. All your friends have picked it up. Oh, you started a trend. Zoom Zoom. I know the guy who was the Zoom Zoom voice. Before the... Let's see. In the early 2000s, there was a strike. It was a actor's strike. But before that actor's strike... Oh, when you catch Kantar, you get omitted too, which is congratulations. There was an actor's strike, and there was this guy who would say the Zoom Zoom before the little kid did it. And that guy was the best man at my first wedding. You're not remotely sorry, and nor should you be. You want the next generation to call them Ford Escape. Mazda, yeah. So before the little kid happened, the guy that was the voice of Mazda that said Zoom 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 was my first ex-husband's best friend. They duplicated it to go meet for the road. Oh, wow. I mean, it is pretty consistent, so that makes sense. That's cool. Meep. I'm still gunning to be the next voice of Bart Simpson. If Julie Kavner ever... Is it Julie Kavner? No. That's Marge. They made a joke that on The Simpsons. Oh, yeah? You believe in me. Yes. Bart Simpson voice. Voice actor. Nancy Cartwright. There you go. Oh, thank you. You said it and I was like looking to my right. Yes. I always get her confused with Julie Kavner, who does the voice of Marge. Let's see. How old is Nancy Cartwright? 68 years old. There is a Simpsons movie 2 coming out in July, just days before the 20th anniversary of the first one. Wow! I went to... Where did I go? I think it was in Atlanta. It was the Puppet Museum, and there was a whole side dedicated to the Muppets. But then when you walked around outside, was it there or was it someplace else? Maybe it was Myrtle Beach. I think I went to Myrtle Beach. Never mind. I went to Myrtle Beach, and there was this Simpsons store in Myrtle Beach. And I walked into the Simpsons store, and I did the voice for the people behind the counter, and they went nuts. So I'm putting it in the universe. I'm telling you, I really, really want to be him. That would be so freaking cool. You saw on Britain's Got Talent, the woman who played Nancy in Oliver sang on there, and she got through, but should have been on the main show, and she's 94. Wow! That's cool. Yardley Smith and Nancy Cartwright don't look very old. They don't. I've been told I look like Yardley Smith, if that tells you anything about what I look like. Let me see what she looks like now. Yardley Smith is 61. But I've been told I look like her. My nose isn't quite so hooked. But yeah, I kind of look like her a little bit. If her hair was longer and it was gray, that would be me. Maybe. I look a little younger. Because I look like I'm in my 30s, but I'm 52. Hank Azaria and his band are performing at the music festival where Sheryl Crow's... I love Hank Azaria. Hank Azaria gave the answer I would have given on Inside the Actors Studio. When James Lipton asked him, if heaven exists, what would you like to hear God say when you reach the pearly gates? And I had already planned to say that answer if I ever got interviewed by James Lipton. And he said, want to go again? And I just about fell out of my chair because I was like, dude, that's my answer. Down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost hate it when you smile. I'll take my time. I want to, but I'm shy. Here's my comfort right up. I'll never stop, stop, stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. All right, water. Woohoo! I'll never stop, 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 stop. Godzilla 98 had 3 voice actors from The Simpsons in minor... Oh, wow, really? I know that the most recent Star Wars movies, 560 times, my goodness, had, like, extras being stormtroopers, like the 2 royal princes, like William and Harry, apparently played stormtroopers. I don't know if that was true, but it was a rumor. Yes? Okay, that's cool. I thought that was cool. Must be good to be the princes. Ooh, Miss Cammy Rose wants hugs. The two troopers who deliver Rey to Kylo Ren. Really? So you know which ones they are. That's amazing. Oops, earthquake. Didn't mean to cause an earthquake. I'll have to watch that again then. Dave Hill from Slade went to the same school as... Oh, really? My mom sat behind Barry Levinson. No, sat in front of Barry Levinson in high school. He's a famous director. The actors did not know who those were until after filming was wrapped. Oh, wow. So they just came on set in the things. Oh, that's hilarious. The security on that set must have been like off the rails. And Hank Azaria were in Godzilla. Oh, that's so cool. Hank Azaria. Oh my god, I would marry him. Entirely under wraps, yeah. Brought them under scrutiny, fully kitted them out. Oh, under security. Escorted them into the set for their takes and then off again. Wow. Entirely under wraps. Wow. But see, they wouldn't have done that for anyone else, and so I wonder if people were wondering, like, who are these two all of a sudden, you know, that need so much security, and they're just playing stormtroopers. They're just extras, basically. I would have been very suspicious of that. Unless those scenes were... it might have been closed sets. There wouldn't be a lot of gossip. That's true. Yeah. Well, I am one of the background actors. If you've ever heard of the Righteous Gemstones, Danny McBride is a local Charleston, South Carolina director. And he made a series on HBO called The Righteous Gemstones. And in the season 2 and season 3, I'm an extra in the background. You've met the Queen and Frank Skinner and Harry Hill and Martha McCutcheon and David Blaine and Dynamo. Wow! How did you meet the Queen? Like, I'm so focused on the Queen right now. That's amazing. How did you meet the Queen? Are you famous? It's a giraffe! Unknown! How are you?
2.
We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. I have got the first 3 stitches of the violin stitched into this little project here. You silly little goober. Yes. When Star Trek The Next Generation was filming the season 4 finale, President Reagan paid a visit to the set. And when Gene dropped his cane, Reagan picked it up for him regardless how controversial some of his policies were. He was an optimist about the future of humanity. Oh, wow. Goat scream! Oh, my goodness. My goats are screaming. What is going on in my life? Went to the Royal Variety Show with your parents. Oh, wow. That's so cool. So how old were you when you met her? Like, did you shake her hand and everything? Or, like, did she just go down the line and say hello, hello, hello? Or, like, what was it like? And did they, like, brief you beforehand? Did they say, okay, here's what you have to do when you see the Queen? Because I know there's all kinds of rules about that stuff. Oh, there goes the puppy cam. And we're back. One of your grandfather's old war stories was he was in London after the Germans did some bombing. He met a young woman who would be queen, and she was helping with some of the cleanup effort. Oh, wow. That's cool. 2 years ago. Wait, she died before 2 years ago, right? When did Queen Elizabeth die?
Nice bow tie!
She died in 22. That was like was it more than 4 years ago? There's rules that I said she looked like my nan. And she smiled. She looks just like my grandmother. Sweater is coming. Oh, yes! Passion Tiger, hello! How are you? I did hear the nice bow tie. It didn't register in my brain until I saw your name. Welcome in! How are you? Was before she died. Yeah.
Hello?
So I've got the first 3 stitches of the violin done. That's the very bottom of the violin. It's right. It's these 3 stitches right here. So that where I'm on this row. So the next one's going to be 7 stitches. Ooh.
Hey, haven't you seen
Oh,
the
there's the
billions
ads.
of ads?
Way up she rises, way up she rises. Your grandfather once had a motorcycle during the war, but he left it in a field in Europe somewhere. Oh, wow. I wonder who has it now. It's got to still exist somewhere. Early in the morning, she rises, way up she rises. Way up she rises early in the morning. Scubbers and bills pipe on him. Put him in the scubbers with a hose pipe on. Scubbers with a hose pipe on. I wonder if there'd be a way to track it. It's got to have a VIN number. Way up she rises. Like, I wonder how far back the history goes with the VIN numbers for stuff like that. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Had a few interesting war stories. That sounds like it. That's kind of cool. All right, we're almost back to...
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. We're almost back to the beginning of the pattern part. Yay! Is that a peppermint candy or a lifesaver, like that you would throw off a boat?
This guy's got the right idea.
He wore the brown pants. How you doing, Passion?
When it rains, it falls hard, and there's a weight of carried so far. Will we fly or will I fall?
And we can pickle that.
And we could pickle that. Let's see. What is this? Why did you... Ooh, that's trippy. Give it all to you. Long day, but I'm doing okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. Did you get a lot done? I have a Connor chin on my head. I absolutely didn't know that was about to happen. For real, for real. Everybody say hi, Connor. I think Darth Crow is still here. It was her mom that followed you. Furby says hi.
Hi, Bobby.
Passion says hi. Crimson says hi. Squidgecraft needs hugs. Oh, Darth Crow says rawr. Darth Crow wore a dino mask twice today on stream.
Really?
She has a redeem. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You might want to follow her on Twitch. Y'all gonna be dino buddies. She said, I'm happy to share the spotlight, the dino spotlight. I said, well, Connor kind of only is a tiny diny, so she only kind of counts as half. So you're 1.5 times the favorite dinosaur. She just kind of shrugged. Yeah. Do you like dino nuggies? Like chicken fingers in the shape of dinos? Not really. She likes the chicken fingers from Zaxby's. That's her. That's what she's into right now. Dino nuggies are the best nuggies. Darth Crow thinks dino nuggies are the best nuggies.
This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants.
She's like, I guess so, yeah, if they're made okay. If they're made like I like them. She has very specific food tastes. Okay, so the next row is those three. So it's these three, and then 1 to the right, and 3 to the left. So I'm going to put a stitch marker on both sides of that so I don't mess that up. So it's 1 to the right and 3 to the left. Okay. Getting into what? Oh, she's doing a lot of pixel art in Minecraft, by the way. And if you have any suggestions, she's taking suggestions for what... Any suggestions for pixel art. Darth Crow says, nice.
I love the pixel art, so...
All the pixel art, all the pixel art. Any and all suggestions for pixel art so that she can stay busy and not get paid. Ooh, Furby says do a teal giraffe.
Oh, a teal giraffe. Okay, I'll look up.
She's on it. She's on it. A dino. Ooh, a dinosaur drinking a cup of tea.
I already did a dinosaur.
She did a dinosaur, but they weren't drinking a cup of tea. They weren't drinking. So there you go. When you catch Passion Tiger, you got to do something fun with yarn. I had to make sure that wasn't Passion Tiger catching Passion Tiger because sometimes that happens. Yeah. Well, do what you can. You don't have to do all their suggestions, but that's their suggestions. Dear Pond, may I have something new? Yes, you may. Your wish is granted. 20K! Oh my goodness, Tati! I just saw that. Hi, Queen. What are we doing? Oh, for Maniacal Queen? Did we just do that? Do I have her on my list? Maniacal Queen. Oh, I don't know what we said. We said dance. Oh, dance like a fishy, I think. Was it dancing like a fishy? Oh, the Discord is... Let me find it. It should be... It's this. Right here. Do you see it? Okay. No, right here. Down here. Oh. That? Darth Crow, you're going to get a message from my daughter on Discord. 561 times. I must really like singing. Okay, so she just friend requested you on Discord, Darth Crow. Zebra Acrylics, you gotta say something nice to a chatter. Darth Crow is awesome. If you're not following Darth Crow... Uh-oh, Taunty caught crabs. And accepted. She said, and accepted. Yes. Now, if you catch the crab trap, you can put the crabs in the crab trap. Or, if you're hungry, you can make crab cakes. Or Krabby Patties. I cannot with the bleeding pond. Oh, you caught Skippy. Skippy! You can catch Skippy. You can catch Buddy. You can win prizes for catching the oldest birdie. When dinos unite, we dino-mite. Oh my goodness, I love it. That deserves one of those. Uh-oh, Crimson caught a cold. Who's got the Vapor Rub? Oh, we're almost at the brown part. This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants. Connor's like, I heard that! Ooh, when you catch Furby, you gotta follow their channel. Dynamite. I love it. I love it. I super love it. Oh no! Passion Tiger caught cooties. Who's got the Vapor Rub? Alright, now we have to do the brown yarn. Oh boy. I'm scared. Gives a follow. That's so nice. Okay, here comes the brown yarn. So I'm going to hold this, but I'm going to mostly hold this, but I'm also going to carry that so that we are keeping consistent tension, maybe? I don't know how this works, but here we go. Don't tell me to calm down. Look, we only want to pick up that yarn, but we're kind of carrying the other yarn with it. Okay, and then we drop this and we pick that back up. So you go here so we don't get all tangly. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have a t-shirt that says that too. It says, I have no idea what I'm doing. Sir Fabulous Petey! I walked into my closet and now I'm in a Teal Giraffe 44 stream. As if I'm Narnia. I might be Narnia. It's Yarnia. Although somebody has that name, Yarnia. It's Teal Narnia. Okay, so hopefully that looks at least halfway decent.
A soothing ointment.
Ooh, there's the Vapor Rub. I am a silly goober. I'm a goober McGooberson. I'm a goobertron. I'm a gooby goop 5000. I'm a knick-knack paddywhack. So does that look okay so far? You can kind of see the brown inside it. Hope you're having a magical day. Yes! Sir Fabulous PD always has a magical day. Or it's always magical when Sir Fabulous PD is around, anyway. I don't know what your days are like, and I don't want to speak for you, but I always feel like it's magical when you're here. Oh, when you catch Miss Twisted. theoretically, you win the lottery. I cannot promise legally that you're going to, but you have better chances if you actually play the lottery. But you have no better chances of winning the lottery if you play twice than if you play once. At least that's what my dad said, statistically, that's what the case is. All right, we made it through a second row, and this is what the bottom of the violin looks like so far. I don't know. It's going to look like this eventually, I hope. I hope it looks like this. So this is these first 2 rows, these 4 and these 7. So 1, 2. Wow, wow. Matches the chart. Yay! That's the idea. Sir Fabulous and Agatella are the 2 most positive people I know. Yes! I'm positive. I'm positive life is going to stink sometimes. I know. I have very dark humor. It's not good. Actually, since last night, I have not been able to properly open your mouth because of pain in your jaw. Oh, no! It's hard to chew. What happened? Did you smash your jaw into somebody's fists or something? I'm so glad you said it matches the chart. I like that it matches the chart. I hope it looks like a really awesome, freaking cool violin. Too dark and too monotone too often. Well then, that's why we get along so well. You're fabulously positive. Yes. I'll take it. Well, in honor of getting the first 2 rows of the violin done, I'm gonna eat my chocolate pudding. 'Cause I can. Ooh, dark chocolate pudding. Only 80 calories. You have no idea? Huh. Is it a jaw? Is it like a muscle between the jawbones problem? Or maybe a tooth problem? Or maybe... I don't know if we can narrow it down. Also, Darth Crow, I do not find you monotone, like ever. No clue. Huh.
Nice bow tie!
Dreaming Truth, hello! How are you? Are you having a good day? I'm eating my chocolate pudding. That's why it doesn't look like I'm doing anything. Your jaw clenches, gets tight when I try to smile. Do you grind your teeth at night, maybe? Like when you're especially stressed? You're good. Just finished dinner. About to go pick up some kiddos for practice. That's awesome. How am I? I am great. I'm eating chocolate pudding. It can't get better than that. The only way this could get better is if $1 million dropped in my lap right now. Aw, hugs to Darth Crow. I love that emote. That's a cute emote. Uh-oh! Darth Crow caught a cold. Who's got a vapor rub? I don't grind my teeth. And it's not painful when I brush my teeth. Bless you? Ouch! Achoo!
I want to hug you
Like big, fuzzy Siberian bear. Aw. Hugs all around. Hugs to everybody. Hugs on tap. Welcome to the Hug Warehouse. You're gonna like the way you feel. I guarantee it. Well, I can't guarantee that because I can't make you feel anything, but I can guarantee I'll try. If you hear scraping, I have to get every molecule of this chocolate into my mouth. I'm obsessed. So what was for dinner, Dreaming? Was it super nummy? Darth Crow is so weird and truly for the right reasons, and she never changed. Absolutely. Darth Crow is thebomb.com. Obsessed! My day is almost over, and that means time to handle chores and play with the puppy. Yeah, baby! I'm sure Puppy will appreciate that. Night-night, Tonty! Thanks for stopping in. It's so good to see you every time. Ooh, the Lego is done. Let me see. It's a hummingbird! I love it! Crimson? That's adorable! I want one! Oh my goodness, that's too cute. Oxtails and rice. Oh yeah. Rock on with your bad self. It's one of those 3-in-1 sets. Okay, so one hummingbird, one flower, and then the other flower. I love it. That's so cute. I couldn't have even imagined it was going to be so cute. I'm going to Google oxtails and rice. Just to make sure I'm picturing what I think it is. Images. Yes! That looks so yummy. Oh my god. The sauce. Oh my god. No, I could take it apart and make it into a butterfly. And oh, I see. So all the same pieces could go into the different projects. Ooh, when you catch Darth Crow, the force is with you. 3 streams dreaming. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm so honored when people come back. Like, it's great when people visit or come in with a raid, but then they come back and I'm like, oh my gosh, they came back. I must have did something right. What did I do right so that I could do it again? Ooh, when you catch KB, you gotta cluck like a chicken. KB gave me this chicken. Buck, 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 buck. He's gonna poke you in the face. In a row. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's dedication. I love it. I feel so honored. Like, who am I? I'm just a giraffe in a bedroom in Charleston, South Carolina.
Bard.
Oh, what's Bart saying?
May the force be with you, maniacal queen.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I did it. I said it. I stole my mama's credit. Charleston shoes popular there? I don't know. I don't see them, but I don't look for them. I'm a Charleston Jew. Because I'm a Jew-raff. And I'm kind of popular. So maybe it's supposed to be Charleston Jews. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. Don't forget to tip your waiters, and please spay and neuter your streamers. I've been spayed. I've never been neutered before. Pretty sure it's not possible to spay and neuter the same thing. Because one's for a boy and one's for a girl. I don't know. Aussie 343. What's Aussie 343? Oh, Dreaming Truth. Oh, that's the emote. I see it. He's like, Well, I am silly. Be prepared for silly and shenanigans and gooberiness. I've been called a gooberfied goober before. I've also been called a honey badger by a board-certified physician. So, I mean, there's that. I've also been friend-zoned by a sex addict. Maybe that's oversharing, but that didn't feel good. You give 0 Fs like honey badgers. That's true. I don't give any Fs. I gave all the Fs away. I had 2 kids. Those were all the Fs I had to give. And then I divorced him. That is wild. I know, right? It's actually in my comedy set. I talk about how I got friend zoned by a sex addict, and then I dated one time I dated a guy with a micro, you know what? And then I pause for a second and I say, we may have had sex. You have 2 kids? I do. I have 2 cubs. One is 22 and the other one will be 21 in a couple months. I know, right? Thank you. I'll be here all week. You have 5? 5 kids! I have enough trouble with 2. I don't know how you do 5. And then our rabbi has 1 and she's like, I don't know how y'all do 2. And I'm like, same way you do 1 except twice as chaotic. I love the badge I got on my Fitbit app on my phone. The Serengeti. Yes! Sir Fabulous Petey got a giraffe badge for accomplishing something on his Fitbit. I know a sewing streamer who named one of her machines Honey Badger. Oh, yeah? That's so cool. Honey Badger. But I didn't hear it directly from that doctor. He was the oncologist guy. I used to work in the clinical trials office, and I would have to get the doctors to sign off on certain paperwork. And there was this other doctor who would read the scans, and I had to input like the results from the scans, and sometimes it wasn't super clear. And so I would go and see him because he was the head of the scan doctor people. And he told me that the other doctor had called me a honey badger because I would stand there until he paid attention and signed my paperwork. Like, I didn't care whose way I was in. I would just stand there. You got to sign this. You have to check this over and sign off on it. And I'm not leaving until you do. And I would wait patiently till he got done with his work. But I was just like, I'm not leaving till you sign this paperwork because that's my job, is to get it signed. So your streams are hysterical, but you should have a late night stream after dark and do nonsense. Oh my gosh. I only have like 20 minutes. And once you hear it, you've heard it all. I've been kind of like saying it little bits at a time, you know, as it's like naturally comes up in conversation. Oncology, isn't that cancer doctors like Wilson? Yes. I used to work in the clinical trials office for cancer clinical trials. You don't blame me. Uh-oh, for what? What did I say? What did I say? Oh, about standing there and waiting till they sign the paperwork? Because it's like, I mean, otherwise it wouldn't get signed. If you just leave it on their desk, it just gets buried under a pile of stuff. But if you stand there and stare at them, it makes them uncomfortable enough to pay attention. There is a fine line between persistent and annoying. And I know when to cross it. In a lot of cases. I cross it often. It's how I get what I want. Most days.
You are welcome to my goal, and by it I lost my soul. Come all you young and old, I must die, I must die. Come all you young and old, I must die.
But also, people in my office knew that if you want something done, give it to Teal, it'll get done. So, that's the other thing. I had the reputation of the get her done person. So... Oh, wait, did I pass by the... Oh, that's the first... Oh, okay, we're on the next row. I gotta count it out. Hold on. I gotta see what it is. Let me go one stitch past the marker, and then I'll count out what's going on next time. And then I also have to mark it off on the page. Alright, I'll go 2 stitches past it. Okay.
Hey, haven't you seen the...
Oh, there's the
billions of
ads! I will mark off the thing while we're in ads, because that's like the boring part. Where's my ruler? My ruler and my Sharpie. So I've done, let's see, I've done this row and I've done this row. So I'm gonna go 2 before and 2 after what I did in the row below. Ooh, I could get high off the fumes of that marker. Woo, crazy. That brings back memories of mimeograph machines. Okay, so I need to go 2 before and 2 after. So let me mark that. 2 before and 2 after. How do you knit this part into the other part? That's what I'm wondering. Is there a way to do that, or do we just have to keep it loose like that?
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. So I marked off the next 2 rows. So I marked off these 2 rows with the black marker. So I have to start 2 stitches before and continue 2 stitches after to do the brown on this next row. So I've marked it off where I'm supposed to start and stop. But I'm looking at this piece I carried, and I don't know if anybody knows. I wish I knit and could tell you. I don't know if there's a way to knit this into this part, or does it have to just stay loose like that? Because I'm just afraid that my son's gonna catch it on something. Or can I just like sew it into it later? Maybe I could just sew it tightly later, because there's also this little bit from the first row. But this is gonna get longer and longer, and it's super long. The longest one, well, the longest few are like up in here. Like these are gonna be the longest ones. I can tack it down. Nordic, hello! There's something called an anchor stitch in crochet, and I wonder if it's similar. You could tack it down. How do you... I could tack it down later. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I could tack it down later. Okay, that's cool. A float, and my issue in that I'm doing now. Yeah, because I was watching you do it, and I'm like, how do you stick it to the back? So I guess you sew it in later, which is fine, because there's plenty of, like... I could go in through the backs of these little bumps for the back of it to sew it in and make sure it's not gonna like catch on things. Okay, this is a good plan. I like the way y'all think. Love it, love it, love it. Lyle, love it. Okay, so we're gonna do this row. I'm scared, but here we go. It's not as scary as the first time. This is the third row. Because I know how 20-year-old guys treat their clothes, but I want to make this super tough, just like my son. Has knitter in their name, so trust them for knitting. Yeah. Well, I like the... Well, I was already kind of heading toward I might could tack it down later, so... And I know might could is not good English. I don't care. I'm not as tough on my clothes as others. Well, I mean, he's 22 and he's about to be... He might be about to be on his own in another state, like 15 states away. So I just want to make sure it's nice and tough, nice and rugged, because he's not going to have me there to fix it. And you guys know I pretty much wear the same thing every day since I work from home. I live in my jammies, which is basically a t-shirt and pants. They're actually my fat pants. I've had these pants since I weighed a lot more. This is like 60 pounds ago, and I still wear them. They have elastic, so they, you know, still stay up, but the leg parts are so wide compared to what my legs are now. People comment sometimes when I accidentally wear them out in public.
Oh, hi there, this is Kermit the Frog.
You're not as... Kermit the Frog! I try to be good to my clothes. I think I'm pretty good at it. Okay, so here's where the brown starts. I was like, why is there a stitch marker there? Thank goodness there is, because this is where the brown starts. What can brown do for you? Okay, so now we're carrying it all the way to this side. And we're going to tack it down later, because Nordic Knitter told me to. And even though I have trust issues with most humans, I'm going to trust that that's the right thing. Okay, so that's the next row. So that's what it looks like. So that's the bottom of the violin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. That's the bottom of a violin. Look at that. Look at that. It's covered up by black marks, but you can kind of see it in between. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm trying to bring back parachute. They pretty much look like parachute pants on me. Okay, so... now that I'm done with the brown, I could take these off until we get back to the next thing. Then we can figure it out later. Okay. Boom. Now I have to carry this all the way over here. Okay. I got this. I got this. We're going to tack it down later. Tacking it down later. I can do this because I'm a genius. Okay. Yes. Parachute pants. Why did we ever get rid of them? Okay, there is a snag right here. I'm gonna unsnag the snag real quick before I continue on. There we go. Alright, cool. So now I'm picking this up. Get rid of the brown. You're not allowed anymore. You're no longer invited to the party, Brown. It's gray again. Okay. Alright, so how do we look? How do we look? Oh, this is going to show up just fine. Look at that. I think it'll show up just fine. It's sort of subtle, but it'll show up. And it'll really pop when the black is in it. Because the black is like really, really super black. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is so crazy. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing something new. I can do this. You just do it one step at a time. Just keep swimming. Just keep knitting. Just keep knitting, knitting, knitting. What do? We knit, knit. What do we do after stream? We crochet. So I'm about halfway through Blade Zoo's dinosaur. And I've got, I think it's Kitty Cat. I think it's Kitty Cat's giraffe. No, Kitten Staz. Kitten Staz is giraffe. And then I've got the elephant to finish for Moonrose. And then I'll mail those out. I like to mail them out a few at a time. And then I'll feel like I'm more caught up. The giraffes take no time at all. It's the other critters that take a little more time because I haven't done a million of them. Although I'm catching up on dobbies. Sir Fabulous Petey has had me make so many dobbies. I'm getting pretty good at them. I don't get confused with the ears anymore. I'm knitting in the round? Yes, I am. Round and round and round we go. Where we stop? At the hood. High strong babe. And a high strong woman makes for a high strong man. I have to do Intarsia. What does that mean? Did I screw something up? I'm gonna Google Intarsia. Intarsia. Large, distinct blocks of pictures of color within a garment. Own separate ball of yarn. It's not carried across the black. Eliminates bulk and creates a clean, smooth fabric on both sides. Oh! Think about my yarn. So am I cutting it off on each end and starting again? Okay, how does Intarsia work? Okay, it's distinct blocks of color, separate bobbins, twisting the old color around the new one when changing colors to prevent holes. Okay. I can do that from now on. I didn't start by doing that. But it doesn't look like there's holes. But I have done that before. So I'll do that from now on. Whenever I change color, I'll twist it around the other yarn. You cut every row. It was a mess. Okay. On my daughter's blanket, I've been twisting them around the rows because I knew that that was a thing you're supposed to do. I didn't know it was called intarsia, but I will do that from now on. But these I can just tack down. Okay. No worries. It's just the beginning. And I don't see any holes. And if there are any, I can just tie them later. See how my brown yarn is on the left. Yeah, my brown yarn's on the left. So I'm going to have to carry it back over to start it again on the next row. And I can wrap it around before I start the row. Okay. All right, yes. That does sound familiar, and I thank you for telling me about that. Because I was wondering in the back of my head if I should be doing that with this, and the answer is yes, and so I'll do that for the next, every other row, other than the ones I've already done. Thank you. You guys are the greatest. You just made me smarter. Now I know the name for it. I think with intarsia you have a set of yarn and then you have the gray on one bobbin and then the brown on another for the other side. Oh yeah, yeah. I could check out a video after stream and make sure it's what you're I'm picturing what you're talking about. I think I'm picturing what you're talking about. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. The other way to go is to take some, I don't know if it's called batting. So wherever it's like carried like this, I could just sew some batting over it so that it doesn't get snagged. Because I know on Connor's blanket, I'm definitely going to put a backing on it because the back is just a big fat hairy mess. But it's good to have options and good to know like what is good for what type of thing that's going on. So I'm glad everybody's chiming in. It's good. It's 3 bobbins of yarn. So 1 on the left, then brown in the middle, and the 3rd bobbin will complete the round as far as I know. Oh, okay. But it's in the round, though. So, like eventually, the one on this side will come around and it'll be on that side. So, maybe it's 2? I have it as 2 right now, like kind of. It's just kind of sitting on the desk, but either way, this hoodie will get done. And I'll learn a lot of stuff. And then when I go to make my hoodie for my other friend who wants the same thing except for instead of a violin, they want the World of Warcraft horde symbol. So I'll have to make a pattern of the horde symbol And then I'll go row by row for that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Perfect color changes. Whoops. When knitting with 2 strands of yarn, you might want to knit both strands of yarn in each stitch. Silly me. I got all distracted and stuff. What's this? Looks like a drop stitch or something. No, it's just kind of a loose stitch. Ah, it's okay. I'll fix it in post. Hehehe. That's here. Actually, no, I'll fix it right now. ¡Oh, vaya la bingo! Okay, so there's one. Two. How far down does this go? Okay, so I've got this stitch, and then I gotta pick up this stitch. What's the next one? The next one is this one. Alright, then the next one after that one is this one. And the next one after that one is this one. I believe. No? Yeah, it is this one. Oh, come on. Let's just pick up the one that it's supposed to be, which is these 2 strands. There we go, that looks better. A little bit, maybe not super much. Let's see if I did that right. Yeah, that looks slightly better. Oh, this just had to be pulled a little bit. That's what it was. Oh, these aren't tied. Silly me. That's why they're coming apart. I started a new skein and I didn't tie them together. Now it looks like a knitted sweater. Nice. Okay. Wait, these need to come off. Hold on. I carried too much. Hold on. Ah! I'll catch up with chat in a second. It's this one and this one. What the heck did I do over here? Oh, I didn't knit it all the way. That's what it was. Okay. All right. Are we cool? Oh, yeah, we're cool. Okay. All right. Woo! Go team. Da, 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 da. There we go. Now we're back on track. Yay! I'm so excited! Anybody want to do Never Have I Ever? I got some good questions. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. Also, if you're co-working with me on WIP-It Wednesday, what's the whip that you're whipping? Tell me all about it. I love getting inspired by other people's doohickeys.
Better put something on it.
Oh, you got the Vapor Rub. Uh-oh. Let me let that in. Ah, what did I do with the... Okay, allow. A nature hike on a trail. Have you ever taken... I have taken a nature hike. I used to go to summer camp, and we would hike all the time. We would do hiking trips and canoe trips. Whoops. I'm knocking over the chicken. That's just rude of me. And that's how I learned about moleskin. There's this pink stuff that you can stick to places that might get a blister from your shoes. And it's called moleskin. And if you have the moleskin stuck to your skin, you won't get the blister. So we used to just like wrap ourselves basically in moleskin. Okay, so we're on the next row, and I'll start wrapping these. Let's see. Oh, I have to mark off the last row. We're gonna repeat ourselves, and that's not good. We can't repeat ourselves. Okay. Part 2. Have you ever gotten lost on a trail? I don't think so, because I was always with a group. Alright, so the next one... Oh, thank you, Sir Fabulous Petey. So this next row, it's the same thing except there's one extra on the left. So it starts here again on the right in the same place, and then there's one extra brown one on the left. There we go. Now we've got it properly marked. Idiot-proofed, as it were. Let me see, when have I ever gotten lost? I've gotten lost. I'm trying to think. I may have blocked it out because it's so upsetting when you get lost. I mean, I drove for Uber for 4 years, so... Or maybe it was 6 years.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
And I've gotten lost, you know, with the Uber directions sometimes. You're going to sleep. Chat later. Try to watch the rest of the stream in Vodapop. Oh, thank you, Furby, for stopping by. You're so good to me. And thank you for all the good advice. I can't wait to see your blanket as it unfolds. Pun intended. That's right, it's like midnight or 1 where you are. Isn't it? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the gray for now. I'm gonna move this stitch marker off of here because we don't need it once we're started. I'm gonna start the brown, but first I'm going to wrap it around the gray. So I'm gonna wrap it around the gray this way. And then I'll start stitching. There we go. And then when we pull things tight, it'll be good. I think. I hope. I pray. Nice. Wait, that's not it.
Oh, we're going hard.
Zumi, hello! Thank you for the
Welcome
lurk.
back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Hello, Zumi. How are you? I just wrapped the wrong part of the brown thread around the gray thread. So I'm going to try that again. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay, so I'm wrapping it around this way. There we go.
Bow tie.
Yarny! How you doing? You once got lost, but your friend and neighbor kept you walking until we ended back on a path that led us both back home. Oh, that's good. It was nice that you had somebody with you. I'm okay, how are you? I'm good. I am trying to bumble fluff my way through this violin part of the hoodie. It's gonna eventually look like this. So I've done all of those lines that I made black, and I'm on the next one up. So that's gonna be the whatever's above the pocket of the hoodie is gonna be this violin. And I'm just kind of like making it up as I go along, because I don't know what I'm doing. But that's okay. Nobody does until they do. Just cast on for every cabled sock. Oh, a very cabled sock. Wow. Good luck. Thank you. I probably need it. I want this to look good. I want my son to really like it and want to wear it. I want it to be his favorite thing to wear. I know I have no control over whether it's his favorite piece of clothing, but it would be lovely. It would be lovely. Okay, so now at this point, I'm gonna drop this and then pick back up the gray.
We're going deep and we're going hard.
You're gonna go to sleep. Oh, thank you so much for dropping a lurk. That's so nice. Okay, so we're going to... Wait. Okay, so I'm gonna take this off because I don't need it. Okay, but then I'm going to, with the brown, I'm gonna wrap it around the next stitch before I stitch it. So that there's no, like... Is it that way? Or do I go from the front? Hold on, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I think I'm supposed to go from the front. Hold on. Let me do the front and then back on like that. Okay. There we go. Now there won't be a hole. And then here's the gray. And we're going to pull the gray from here. Okay. Got it. Boom. And then we keep going, right? Just keep swimming. Just keep knitting, knitting, knitting. So here is the bottom of the violin so far. Ugh, I hope this looks good. You have a game for me? I have 5 items to buy, but they are 5 items to make other customers question in their mindset. Wait, you have 5 items to buy, but they are 5 items to make other customers question in their mindset. Huh. Like, you mean the other customers are wondering why I'm buying them? You have 5 items, but there are 5 items to make other customers question in your mindset in their head. Like they're wondering why I'm buying those 5 items, right? Or they question, you know, what's going on with me that I'm buying those 5 things. Like if I buy rope and acid and shovels and a pickaxe, they're gonna wonder if I'm gonna murder somebody. Or if I buy balloons and a birthday cake and candles and matches and streamers, they're gonna wonder if I'm gonna plan a birthday party. That would bother me. this thing would bother me. This little piece of brown that's going across that is going to bother me. I don't like that. I'm going to go back and fix that so that instead of the brown over the gray, it's going to be the gray over the brown. Did I sing 562 times? That's amazing. Okay, for me it would be a torch, a cookbook, a rope, salt, and crystals. Okay. Darth Crow's would be googly eyes, super glue, rope, milk, and a bucket. Oh, so I could just pick random things and they're going to be like, what is going on with that person? Okay, so my random things are chocolate, yarn, a crochet hook. Okay, chocolate, yarn, a crochet hook, a pillow, and slippers. That was your Wednesday night. Oh boy. That's a regular Wednesday night. There you go. I still like Darth Crow's the best though. Alright, I'm going to go back to that one and wrap it the other way. That's what I was going to do. So I'm going to make gray the wrapping yarn on both sides because I don't want the violin pattern to spill into the gray. I want, if anything, I want the gray to spill into the violin pattern. I have a joke that ends with, and that's just a Tuesday. Gotta keep them on their toes. Yeah. Me in my bed. I wonder if Teal Giraffe got up on the wrong side of the bed. Or me in my head. I wonder if Teal Giraffe 44 got up on the wrong side of the bed. Yeah. I often get up on the wrong side of the bed. The underside. Does anyone ever wake up under their bed? I wonder if anybody has ever woken up under their bed instead of on top of it. I haven't, but I'm curious. All the way goes to broken hearts. I have way too many times when I was little. Oh no, under? No, upside down with my head at the foot? Yes.
I want
there you go.
You like big,
oh, thank you for the hugs, Moonrose. How you doing? Shenanigans! Shenanigan and again and again and again and agains. Okay, so this is where...
Okay, so I'm a bot.
Uh-oh. When you catch Carlsberg, you gotta be sus. We think that he's possibly a bot. And he got a gifted sub. And I looked it up, and I can't give the gifted sub to somebody else. So, I don't know what to do about that. Okay, so we're gonna go in front, and then pick it up, and then back, and then we're going to knit this. I see how we're gonna do that. Ooh, when you catch Disaster Crafter, you gotta give hugs. Which Moonrose already did. Yay! I remember one time I had a blanket that kind of had a hole in it where you could kind of climb between the two sides of it, almost like a sleeping bag. And I woke up in between the two sides one time, and that was upsetting because I was like, how did I get in between this, and where's the edge where I can climb out of it?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, thank you for the follow. How you doing? You are my 523rd follower, I think. Let me see. 523rd follower. Yes. Oops, I gotta allow a thingy. What the heck? Meep, meep. Cole is being fun. I don't know. What's Cole is being fun? I know you have trouble with typing, so it wasn't gonna let you because you spelled is twice and it looked like ISIS. Okay, so that's the end of that part of the violin. So far, we have this little bottom corner of the violin. So this bit right here is right here. I think so far so good. Not bad, not bad. Not bad for a giraffe. So sign here. Are you a crafter or a streamer or a gamer or a butcher, a baker, a candlestick maker? And if you're a lurker, I understand. But feel free to hang out. Play the fishing game, chat, lurk, co-work. It's all good. Uh-oh. This thing fell off. Where was the end of this? Oh, darn it. Ugh, that's gonna make me mad. Okay, so. Oh, I can figure it out. Hold on, I can figure it out from the end of this. So this was the last brown stitch. until we went back to the gray. So let me count from there, and I'll know exactly where we're supposed to be. So the last brown stitch plus... Passion Tiger caught the giraffe! So there should be 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It goes here. Stop it. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. And then I'll get Passion Tiger's giraffe win. Oh my goodness! That's so exciting. Where are we at with you? Okay, Passion Tiger. That is number 2 of the next 4 for an Ami critter. Oh, Passion Tiger! Kicking butt, taking names. I almost lost my place. That would have been terrible. But now we got it. It's right there. Okay. Thank the goodnesses. Lowlands away. Oh, you got crochet hooks. You're getting everything. Kicking butt, taking names. Okay, Teal Giraffe and Darth Crow. You have 5 items to buy off the internet to have your family question you. Oh, my family? Are you talking about my kids or my family of origin? Because there's 2 different sets of things. Okay. So my kids would question me if I bought... Let's see. If I bought a wedding dress, a motorcycle, a chainsaw, a sex toy, and a bikini. I can't even imagine with the looks on their faces if those came in the mail. I'm crazy. Yes, I am. I am completely crazy. My family of origin would question me no matter what I bought, because that's what they do. They question every move I make. I am crazy, yes. You are a quick study. Whoa. There we go. Gotta pick up both strands. Oh, thank you for the lurk and the check-in, Lainey. It's so good to see you. How you been? And if you feel like lurking, keep lurking. Don't feel obligated to answer anything.
Nice bow tie.
Lucky, how are you? For me, a lifetime supply of yarn, cookies, a voodoo doll, a sad movie, and a haunted house. Oh my god. I love it. I was on board until you did haunted house. Or maybe voodoo doll. I don't know. Moonrose has ears. So if you bought ears, your family would question you. Good-ish. Alright, well, I'll take your goodish and I'll raise you one. See? There you go. You can catch some Z's while you watch my stream. Good-ish. Well, good-ish is better than horrible. Hopefully it goes even better as the day progresses and the night progresses, and that tomorrow will be even better. Yes. I like to send out the even better vibes. Because even if you're having a great day, it could always be even better. I said I heard what you said. I got yours. Oh boy! You heard what I said.
I got all the crabs.
Oh, Lucky got the crab trap.
The crabs are mine.
Yeah, I said some stuff. It wasn't necessarily appropriate. I acknowledge. Let me change that. A lifetime supply of yarn, a one-way ticket to Italy, a tuxedo, and flowers. Oh, wow. So you're going to marry some yarn in Italy. I got all the crabs.
This guy's got the right idea.
He wore the brown pants.
How's my favorite branch?
Oh, Passion Tiger's our branch manager. And Darth Crow has a dancing sloth. I love it. Look at that! Sloth is my second favorite animal. We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long.
This guy's got the right
And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. Oh wait, let me check on something. When is that happening? What is the schedule for that? Let me see. It's tomorrow. Okay. So I can't go into that one. Ooh, when you catch Stitch-Witch, you gotta share your favorite dinosaur. Also, everybody that did the check-in, if you don't know what the check-in is, it's if you're a member of the Crafty Collective.
Nice bow tie!
Vampire, hello! How you doing? If you're a member of the Crafty Collective and you do the exclamation check-in, you will be connected to... Oh, you want to see Buddy? All right, I will be right back with Buddy. You'll be connected to their website to this stream. So everybody will be like, oh, yeah, this person's watching that person. The Crafty Collective was created by Supreme Doom 56, and they are going for a partner push right now. So if you ever see Supreme Doom 56 on and you're looking for like a place to raid out to, or a place to watch, or a place to lurk, or a place to just make sure that they can get enough people so that they can get their partner, Supreme Doom 56 started the Crafty Collective. And if you're a crafter and you're not a part of the Crafty Collective, it's such a great group, and it's really good for publicizing your own stuff and finding other crafters and, you know, just supporting each other. And yeah, she really does deserve to be partner because she's done so much for everybody, and she does all these raid trains and all these, you know, activities, and it's awesome and totally worth every minute. So you wanted Buddy. I'm gonna go get Buddy. I'll be right back.
I knew this was gonna be a great day.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Oh, the ads just started. So I'll hold him until the ads are done. There's my buddy. Up close and personal. He's my elder puppy.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah, what's up, Doc? Oh, why are you shaking? Don't shake. You're good. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. There you go.
Daytime! Nighttime! Daytime!
Oh, Moonrose is our timekeeper.
How's my favorite branch doing?
Ooh, Passion Tiger's our branch manager. We almost have 80K. Alright, 20 seconds. Ooh, when you catch Darth Crow, the Force is with you.
Welcome back from
Long
the
way to
ads,
401k. There you go. Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Here's Buddy. This is my elder puppy. He's 13. And he's got a little gray along the eyebrows and a gray along the muzzle a little bit. But otherwise, he acts the same as he did when he was a puppy. He's always been my chihuahua. He's been my calm one. Vampire Ghost Storm says, I'm good. I'm almost home from work. Oh, good. It's got to feel good to be done with your day. Spin around, spin around. Your hand reaches mine. Feels like I can't do anything. Just give me a mountain to climb. You sing la 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 la. Oh, when you catch Zumi, you gotta dance the Macarena. Tee. So this is Buddy. His first name is Buddy, and his second name is Bruce, because my son wanted to call him Buddy, and my daughter wanted to call him Bruce. So he's Buddy Bruce, but we call him Buddy. Or when I get mad, I just call him Dog. Uh-oh, Lucky's catching feelings! Ooh! It's a long way to 401k. Haha. My precious! He's like, just scratch me. You don't have to do it to the beat. My God. Don't tell me to calm down. He's so chill. He's just like, whatever. He was headed for the back door, though, when I picked him up. So I'm going to let him out so he can go potty. He might have to go potty. I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Let me undo this. Ooh, Disaster Crafter wants hugs. Alright, is that... This is the next... Ooh, we're at the next row. This is the stitch marker that I have to look out for the next line of violin.
They're so beautiful and cute. I'm in love with the seahorse.
I'm in love with the seahorses. Me, 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 me. Chop chop. What's chop chop? Oh, you caught the pong. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, let me figure out what's next in this thing. So I did the one where I had to go same here and one to the left here. So let me mark that one off. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. So now the next one is one to the right and one to the left. Okay, so it'll be one to the right and one to the left. All right. Not my own. Not anymore. All right, let me get this out of my way. Oh, Shiny Castle Crafts wants hugs. Don't talk about Bruno. Don't talk about Bruno.
Nice bow tie!
Agatale, bonjour, monsieur, mademoiselle, whatever. How are you? I listened to your music that you sent, and it sounded awesome. Can't wait to show it off. Oh, Furby, thank you for the Intarsia in the round. I just saw that. I'll check that out. Alright, I think I can get...
I want to hug you like
big, fuzzy Siberian bear. Okay, so here is where I'm going to wrap this around this one. Like that. So that there's not a hole. We're gonna make this an unholy. Ooh, when you catch all moms, you gotta cluck like a chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Aw, how's everyone? So nice? I am doing great. I am trying to do this violin incorporated into this
No, God!
hoodie.
No, God!
No,
please,
no, no, no.
No! No!
No! Alright, so we've wrapped it around, and now we're going to do the brown. No to the chicken. No, not to the chicken. No chickens clucking my eyes out on stream. You gonna go to sleep still? You just want to give a quick hi? Oh, well, thank you for stopping in. That's so nice. Oh, when you catch Furby, you gotta follow their channel. If you aren't already following. Furby is a relatively new streamer and doing awesome already. And just needs more followers. So I'm going to drop this. I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to wrap it around this. So there's no holes. And then I'm going to knit like it's normal.
That's no moon.
Oh, when you catch Rabbit of Moon, you gotta praise the moon. That's funny. Moonrose caught Rabbit of Moon. The moon caught the moon. You already followed, so you need to make someone else follow. Alright, somebody on Darth Crow's behalf needs to follow Furby. Who's gonna do it? Any takers? Coffee, coffee. When you catch Sorita, you gotta give them coffee. Even though it's the middle of the night where they live. Oh, my puppy dog needs to go outside. And the other one probably needs to come inside. Alright, let me finish this real quick. And then I'll get this back on track. Right where it needs to be. Yeah. Like a boss. Alright, let me let the one puppy out and the other puppy in. I will be right back. Wait. Can't I already have... I can't already have... Wait, I already followed. Okay. Oh, you can't. You already have. Oh, you already have followed too. Somebody who hasn't followed. All right. He's walking around on the back of the sofa. He really needs to go outside. I'll be right back. when you catch shrimps, beta lady, they want you to dance like a fish. I don't know how a fish dances, but good luck interpreting.
Bloody good shot, sir.
Oh, when you catch Witchy Weaver, you gotta take a shot. I'll take a shot of water. Check it out. It's the bottom of a violin. That's so exciting. That's the bottom of a violin. I super love it. Oh, you caught my Skippy.
Myself for to see I was standing there from the Banshee Bay to the Derry Quay and from Galway to Dublin town. No one made us seem like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down.
Maybe you better put something on it.
Oh, you got the Vapor Rub. Now if you catch a cold or catch cooties, you can take care of it. Or if somebody else does, you can share it. If you want. Don't tell me to calm down. Nah, I would sell it. Oh, that's a good idea. Because then if you need it later, you can buy some more. Major bag alert. Daytime!
Nighttime! Daytime!
Ooh, Gigi Jack is our timekeeper.
Waka waka!
So, have you ever had braces?
Give me a hug, you spicy nugget.
Oh, Disaster Crafter wants hugs. You've never had braces? I had braces. I had tops and bottoms. Because I have teeny tiny little popcorn teeth and they grew in just fine, but there were lots of spaces in between them because they were so small. So the braces kind of pulled them together so that they were like one big row of teeth. But because of that, the teeth in back, there was like a lot of space in back. So when my, like let's see, these are the teeth. Here's my molars. My molars kind of grew in like this. But because there was so much space back here, my molars and wisdom teeth kind of grew in like this. And now they've grown up back like this, so now they're all like that. So it worked out just fine. So that was cool. So I got my wisdom teeth. So I am wise, but they grew in sideways, but there was room. So they grew in sideways, but then kind of worked their way up straight. A.G.M. Blue, nice to see you. You know I need you. And my daughter could definitely use some braces. So if I get this, when I get this new position, for which I have a peer interview on Friday, if I make enough more money, I could maybe afford braces for her, which would be lovely. Oh, when you catch Furby, you gotta follow them. Follow their channel. I don't know if you're following them yet. I had fun on their channel. I definitely recommend.
Wait, what's wrong? Something's wrong. Hello?
Oh, you don't have the link? I think it's just Furby. What is it? Furby Stitch on just look it up, like do the search. Yeah, Furby Stitch. What is going on? Oh, I don't have this in my lap, so I'm feeling a pull on my ear thingies. Alright, there we go. No worries.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Put you down, you know what you gotta do?
I don't want to know what you gotta do.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
What do we do? We swim, swim. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to snooze the ads, not start the ads. Oh well. It's all good. Boots the ads. I know, right? Oopsie doodles. Call you back in a minute. She said, call you back, call you back. She said, call you back, call you back. She said, call you back in a minute. Mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. I actually meant to snooze the ads instead of start them. La 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 la. So I'll stay on for a little bit longer. Because I hate to just come out of ads and just be like, okay, bye. That would be rude. I mean, it happens, but 563 times. Close my eyes. I'm broken glass. Keep me coming. Back from bar. Give me nothing. Okay, so now I have to figure out this next row of violininess. I'm liking this. It looks kind of cool. Call you back in a minute. She said, okay, this is the one I just did. Where's my... Oh, here's my marker.
I got all the
Oh, you got the crab trap. So if you catch crabs, you can put them in the crab trap. So that was this row. Whoops. I didn't mean to mark my doohickey. Oopsie doodles. Alright, so now I'm going to go one to the right. Oh, and that's where the black starts. We're going to start the black on this row. I'm too scared. I think I'll wait until the next... Oh, you gotta take a sip of water when you catch Neely. So it's one to the right with the brown. I'll at least mark it for the next one. And then it's one to the left, but that's with the black. So I want to mark a special way. So it's before the one before the end of the brown starts the black, and then there's two black stitches that I do right here. So I'm going to mark all of it so that I can remind myself that there's a change. So it changes to brown here, it changes to black here, and then it changes back to gray here. You're selling the crab trap? All right, go for it.
It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Wait, what does? It does. What does? Uh-oh, what did I say? I can't remember. ADHD combined with streaming. I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. 40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys. I think it looks like this. Pretty sure it looks like this part. Looks like that part. I'm already happy with it. Because here's the pocket. And then the violin's going to go diagonal like that up above the pocket. Oh, that's going to be so cool. I might even do some of this off stream. I doubt it, but I might. That's cool. I love it. Ooh, a blue discus.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Wait, where? I need to know what's going on with this person. South Australia. All right. We're going to go to South Australia. Who wants to go with me? You want to go to South Australia? Let's go to South Australia. I am going to pause the fishing game. If anybody wins anything after stream, I promise to let you know. And I super thank y'all for hanging out with me on WIP-It Wednesday. I'm so excited about this violin. Thank you to my top chatters, Adam J. Woods, Agatelli, Ambitious, KO to Kitty, Crimson, Crojo, Darth, Dreamin', Furby, Giggy, KB, Kitty, Nordic, Lady, Lane, Lucky, Maniacal, Mel, Mirror, Moon, Rose, Miss Cammy, Passion Tiger, Sorita, Shrimps, Beta, Sir Fabulous Petey, Taunty, Unknown, Vampire, Bentley, Yarny, Zoomy. Thank you to my new follower sign here. Thank you to my raids for KB and Miss Cammy and Shrimps Beta Lady. Thank you. This was awesome. Thank you to my chatters, my raiders, my subs, my gifted subs, my fishy game players, my lurkers, my channel point redeemers, my shenanigans participators. You are all awesome. Who likes pistachio? I don't. I like pistachio nuts. I don't know if I like pistachio ice cream. I'm gonna have to try it at some point because I've heard that it tastes like the pistachio nuts and I like those. So, oh, thank you for taking care of your streamer. We are gonna go visit South Australia for our next thing. Here is my raid call. If you want to copy that and then paste it into our targets chat. I will be back on Saturday playing Power Wash Simulator, and then on Sunday we'll be doing the wave blanket for charity, and I will show your stuff off on stream. And let me make sure if there's anything else. Hold on. On Sunday, it's the show your stuff off on stream and the Raiders wheel spin. This Sunday is the Raiders wheel spin at 1:30 p.m. So if any Raiders happen after the wheel spin, I will definitely add them to the following wheel spin. So there will be kind of like a cutoff time, so I can make sure I get all the Raiders up right up until 1:30 as long as I can do it. So be gone, Teal. Yes, I talk too much. All right. So this person is called Wumbrian. And they are making a little bit of crow, a little bit of chet, also some scarf, yarn and yarn, and they have the fishing game. So there you go. I will see y'all on Saturday, and I'm going to be crocheting my little ossicones off to make everybody's fishy win stuff.